Thanks for the 50-year reset, bro, Quan. Why? Because I just started stream, you fucker. I literally just started the YouTube stream. Patience is a virtue. You see this uptime? 4 minutes and 46 seconds. Thanks for the. I don't think Woody Joe cheated or anything, but listen, this is purely an EHGL. I don't think Woody cheated or anything. But this is just an EHGL for giving every fucking content creator that wants it full unfettered access to the game in early access. Dumbest fucking thing ever. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't even like the point of the fucking PTR is so stupid. It's not like it fixes the game either. The game balances all over the place. Just stupid. I'm about to make a video about that. Dude, I'm just farming fucking retards on Twitter, dude. Dude, this post is a major bait. It's not one guy, it's the entire comment chain. Okay, not the entire, but... Look at these absolute imbeciles. Who else is gonna test the game? You streamers just love to complain they didn't test enough. Why did they let people test it? Make up your mind, please. I got a crazy idea. They're fucking employees? It is well known that employees at game companies barely have enough time to do their jobs, let alone test the game. Probably every game dev will use this. Think they want to give their lives to play the game they work on? Come on, you're being irrational. Journalists get early access to games too, so they can review it. Technically, that counts as the game being solved before release, and you can't realistically not give them advanced access, or people will say the publisher is hiding something like performance or MTX. Yeah, this guy thinks IGN is solving fucking games. I mean, actually, dude, Maxwell is owned by IGN now. He might be onto something. Wait a minute, Maxwell is actually owned by IGN now. IGN solved last Epoch. If giving closed captions, if giving content creators closed beta access to find bugs and iron out the game, then fuck it, let them be. If GG does the same, they would have said something about the loot and the rest of us suffer like this. Yeah, but the PTR results in fucking nothing. It results in nothing in D4, the game's broken. It results in nothing last Epoch, the game's broken. The full of Paladin meta, to be honest, I don't have a problem with it since his endgame is all builds to be zoom zoom. He's calling last Epoch zoom zoom. Your takes get bad every post/reply. You can have movement speed on 90% of your gear board with traversal skills where you can literally TP to where your mouse is on the screen. Dude, PoE 2 is a mistake. PoE 2 brought fucking retarded normies into the ARPG scene. You cannot, like, talk about anything without the absolute most fucking brain-dead people thinking they know everything about an ARPG when they've played PoE 2. And that's it. They're like, yeah, dude, last Epoch is super fast, man. Did you know you have a teleport skill? Do you know you can teleport with one button? You win, Knight. Dude, Twitter is actually unusable now. It is full of the most brain-rotted, absolute fucking cretins. Nah, not like this. I'm only farming drama for like an hour, don't worry. Dude, before Elon, Twitter was like unusable because of blue-haired cretins. Now it's full of Elon Musk fucking ball garglers, just rage baiting cretins on every post. Dude, I just want like, I want somewhere you can post without like stupid ass people. Thanks for the resub, Kivster. Yeah, everything I've heard about Blue Sky is like the same people who are on Twitter pre-Musk, and then now they're just like, look how bad Twitter is, guys. Look how bad Twitter is. To be fair, I haven't tried it, so I don't know if it's true. But doesn't sound good. Maybe I'll try it one day, but to be fair, I mean, I kind of like the rage bait. I like baiting people, but There's a difference. There's a difference. I'm rage baiting people at truth and watching stupid people. Stupid people are rage baiting because they're stupid. I mean, you're just clicking the wrong button on Twitter, dude. If you just use the you just use the following page. Yeah. What the? Okay, what are these ads, dude? Okay, I take it back. Maybe. I don't know. I don't scroll on Twitter really. I just post shit occasionally. Do I dare scroll down? Yeah, I mean, if you use the follow page other than the weird ads, I mean, no. You only see stuff you follow. Anyways, let me, yeah, I don't know. All of the like real advertisers have been pushed away from Twitter, so now you get like OnlyFans ads and fucking weird ass shit. Yeah, dude, I wanted to stall the stream to go fucking watch Quinn have an aneurysm. Thanks for the prime Kanye and Peak. Okay, okay. Yeah, react. Alright, let me record a video real quick. I gotta think of how I want to structure this. This is post. Why it's yeah, I mean, I guess, I don't know what else gotta do. Point redemption has been disabled for days. Greetings. Okay, let's see. Wilson World Forest first, even. Okay, I'm gonna start the YouTube video now. Alright, boys, we got another drama. Every ARPG, we got drama. So basically, there's a rule in the boss kill event for Umbral that you could not have access to the community testing program. Players with access to the community testing program leading up to the launch of Season 2 will not be eligible to claim prizes, as they have an unfair advantage due to information and ability to practice the encounter before the content has become available to everyone. And Woody Joe did. And apparently, there's also a fully offline client for closed tests, so there's no way of tracking which closed testers have practiced the fight. Can't track what is read in the closed test Discord. Any person who has any access in any way is ineligible. So, yeah. This, as a trend, needs to stop. Blizzard does it. This game does it. Luckily, GGG does not do it. That is one of the things that GGG has done very well for basically forever now. Thank God they do. Can you imagine every single PoE season being solved on release? Yeah, so why is it bad? The game is solved weeks before it's released. You can go on, it was like literally 3 days before this update and last Epoch was released. And you know what? There was full tier lists already. There was already full tier lists. The game was solved. We knew what the best build was. We know what the worst build is. It's dumb and stupid. A lot of people now, PoE 2 it's always kind of been here, but PoE 2 has really brought a curse upon all ARPGs that will last for generations. God help our children. It has brought this horde of man-children who never progressed past the age of 7 that lack any concept of empathy or putting themselves in someone else's shoes. A lot of you probably don't care about this, but a lot of people do care about being able to find builds and seeing how it compares to other people and what they come up with. People enjoy games in different ways. May this serve as your lesson, and maybe now you won't have 4 ex-wives and people will like you. This basic human ability, this is your chance to start again. So with that note, yes, you might not care, and I've seen a lot of this, but this is an aspect of the game a lot of people care about, like me. It's fun to go into a game, try your own build, and see how it stacks up. Maybe you make something really good, maybe you don't. If you make something really good, that's like one of the best feelings. You're one of the first people to do something and discover something. It's sick, right? And this closed test thing, giving it to every content creator, is really lame and diminishes that whole aspect of the game. D4 does it too. And now people are gonna say things like, okay, I know I'm getting rage baited on Twitter, but it's like, it's common off of Twitter too. You're gonna see people in the comments who didn't even get this far in the video saying shit like this, go clown on them after you watch it. But people like, they play PoE 2 for like, they beat the campaign on normal, and they think they know everything about every ARPG. Like this guy, they let streamers play PoE 2 in NDA from releasing them or info too early. No, we got to play for 2 to 6 hours in Axe. Nobody touched endgame. This guy thinks players should be the tester and not the employees. You know, but like I said, it's not just Twitter. It's really everywhere now. It's kind of spread like a plague. And people will say things like, oh yeah, but how else are they gonna fix the bugs and the balance and whatnot? Well, let me tell you, the closed test doesn't fix those things. If you think balance is good in Last Epoch right now, then you just don't care about balance, which, I mean, it's fair. Like, see, I understand not caring about balance, but you got to be able to understand the people who do care about balance, right? And balance is in a terrible, terrible spot in this game. And a PTR has never fixed that. Doesn't fix it with Blizzard games, doesn't fix it with Last Epoch. It wouldn't fix it with PoE 2. So that's not really a benefit either. There is no benefit except for ruining the aspect of games for people who like to discover things. It's literally the only thing that happens. And yeah, it is extremely stupid. This trend needs to stop for the people who give a shit about this, which is a pretty significant portion of people. Yeah, I don't know. It's just absolutely stupid and dumb. And this practice needs to stop. I think that's about all I got. Yeah, it's stupid. Last Epoch launched with no obvious bugs and everything working correctly because of testers. Meanwhile, every PoE league needs emergency patches. Dude, nice rage bait. That was a good one. That was solid. Props. Props to you, sir. You forgot to say Woody didn't use his access and therefore won fair and square. You are also saying a lot of people like to experience the game. Same people who don't have streaming, so playing games of the job is an information like information up front. Dude, you dumb motherfucker. I literally give you this life lesson and you still don't see it. You dumb motherfucker. I guess if you don't have empathy, you just don't have it. Also, I've said multiple times, I don't think Woody Joe cheated. This is your moment. This is your, I'm giving you a second chance. Empathy. Not sympathy. You don't need sympathy. I don't have sympathy for anything. Empathy. The moment you learn how to put yourself in other people's shoes, your life is gonna get like 5 times better, man. No more ex-wives. No more ex-girlfriends. No more drama in your life. You know what? I never have drama. Do you know why? Because I can take 2 seconds to think about what other people are feeling. Now, I don't have sympathy for them, but like, I understand other points of view. This is your moment. You are gonna pop off from this point on with this newfound skill. I changed plenty of people's minds. You can change people's minds, you just need empathy. But most people, or no, a lot of people don't understand it. When you have empathy, dude, I'm telling you, the world is your oyster, dude. Oh, you can never change someone's mind on anything. Oh, you can never change their mind politically. You know how many times I've done it? Dozens. Countless. You just need empathy, you dumb motherfuckers. It is really like a cheat code at life. It is an absolute cheat code. You have empathy, you get literally anything you want. Okay, not like literally, but literally as in the new definition of literally, like figuratively. Not sympathy. People get this confused. The other day I actually was like thinking about this. You just need empathy does not equal you dumb motherfucker. No. That's sympathy. That is sympathy. This is what I see. That's sympathy. I don't have sympathy. You don't need sympathy. Sympathy is useless. Empathy. Empathy. You understand why someone thinks the way they do. I understand. You're still stupid for it. But, like, I get it. You know? It's different. I don't feel bad for you. I don't have an emotional connection to you. I just understand how you feel. Exactly, Paul. Exactly. I don't know. See, the problem, or, well, not a problem, but Torchlight is very similar to PoE in that, like, you kind of really need to know what is going on. And it's a lot harder than last Epoch is, you can pretty much know what's going on in last Epoch in like 6 hours because the game is very easy to pick up. Torchlight's in like the middle range of figuring things out. Said GGG. Okay, you're rage baiting now. Good one, dude. Good one, bro. Good one. Okay, the jig's up. I know you're rage baiting now. I'll entertain it though. No, GGG does not have every content creator on the closed test. You're stupid. You stupid motherfucker. They do not have every content creator. Why do you think it takes weeks in PoE to figure out what the meta is? Usually. Whenever it's changed, it takes weeks to find like what is really good. Why do you think in PoE 2 it takes weeks for the meta to establish? No. Okay. No. You're stupid. You're stupid. Okay. At first I wasn't actually taking the rage bait, but now I am. That was good, dude. That was good. That was the first one that's got me in a while. That was actually really good. I need more people like that. Like, trolling as an art has been lost in the last couple years. The last decade, trolling as an art has been lost. But that guy had it still. That guy fucking had it, dude. Trolling has gotten so boring and... Why is this guy naked? Oh, never mind, he has shorts on. Yeah, I don't know, like... Trolling as a, You don't see the big issue in my argument. I like seeing meta builds so I can aim to find something close and perceived as meta. What? Yeah, I don't know. Trolling as an art form has been lost, but I mean, that guy had it. He should, like, open a YouTube channel and have a course on it or something. That was good. That was good. That one actually got me, that one guy. That got me. Alright, let me, Yeah, I don't know, dude. PoE 2 is a fucking curse, man. PoE 2 is an actual curse. There's so many people who've played like 4 hours of PoE where they beat the normal campaign and they think they're a fucking god at ARPGs now and they know everything. But in reality, all they know is D4 and like the first 2 acts of PoE 2. It's a curse, dude. It's an absolute curse. Nah, this isn't dead internet. I highly doubt dead internet has crept its fingers this far deep into the internet. We're pretty niche still. I don't think ARPGs are still too niche for this. To a degree. I don't like apostrophes in this. I don't know. Had Jonathan laughing? Where'd the react face come from? I don't know. I mean, I just take pictures of react faces whenever I need a new batch. I feel like I get like a new batch of react faces every season. Yeah, I don't know. This fucking closed testing shit needs to stop. For content creators anyways. Any idea of how many non-employees you guys testing leagues? I'm not sure, but
Shock watching this stream with my family on the couch. Not even sure what to say. Never lucky.
What? Hold on.
You've got mail.
Hear from your YouTube, and I gotta say I'm disappointed. I was under the impression that you only killed the biggest bosses in RPGs. Imagine my shock watching the stream, my family on the couch. Not even sure what to say. Never lucky. Yeah, sorry to let you down, dude. I blew it. Thanks for the raid, DM. I mean, the resub. I'm so used to saying raid when I see content creator names. Thanks for the sub, Silco, Lux, Peak, and Kanye. I got some of those already. So I just see content creator name and I see raid. Hey, DM, do you wanna either this weekend or next weekend? No exact date or anything, but you wanna get interviewed by me? I've been wanting to interview like a D4 content creator who migrated for a bit. You'll be my second ever interview. You want to do it in like a week or two, or this weekend or next weekend? You'll be joining the halls of the greats. Okay, just gotta put this thumbnail. Said no and left. Thanks for the resub, Crepus.
You've got mail. You've got mail.
Yeah, I'm going online again, just see what happens. Maybe I get to the boss and play a build that does 1,000,000 damage and one-shot him instead. But I don't know, I mean, I have stuff already, so I might as well try again. If I die to like servers or something, I'm definitely going offline, but yeah. Okay. Hey, how do you see people you banned recently? How do you check who you banned recently? Yeah, where in mod view? Let's see. Oh, I see it, I see it. I mean, the tweet just says that Woody had access to closed testing, but yeah, I don't think he actually, I don't think he cheated or anything. I don't think he actually like practiced and shit before it released. But them's the rules. Them's the rules. What's wrong with you, Svedjax? Okay, let's see. This is gonna be sick. Got some juicer gear for leveling. Wait, no, I don't. Oh my god, I always do this in this game. I always get leveling gear. I always get leveling gear. Like 3 LP leveling gear. And then I forget to slam it. I forget to slam it. And then I die. Wait. Has Rainbow Edge always been level 30? That's not right. Did they nerf it? Wait, there is no... That has not always been level 30, has it? No way. Geetings. Slam, it's the legendary potential, and you slam affixes onto it, and you can do it like like leveling gear, and you can put like a tier 7 affix on it that you can only get in endgame, and you can level with it, and it doesn't raise the level requirement. Yeah, you get to choose the first affix now. You always get a guaranteed one. You can pick it, so you can always put the Exalt on. Before it didn't, now it will. Okay, well shit. If I don't, okay, I think I am just gonna go offline. Since I don't have leveling gear that's slammed. If I don't have slam leveling gear, I think I just go offline. I mean, I might as well fresh start at that point, right? Yeah, it's only tier 2, but anything below tier 4 Jolra is like really easy. One lizard and I'll be fully geared? True. I don't know. I mean, I guess I still have the regular, so fuck it, I guess I can stay in here. I suppose. Yeah, I guess second place is still open, true. Shit, dude. I mean, surely, Karn gets second place, right? Yeah, no, I'm done with it. It's not really a drama. I just wanted to farm a YouTube video. I'm not gonna. It's a pretty boring one. I'm not farming it all day. It's over. Now, if I thought he actually cheated, it would be a different story, but I don't think he cheated, so. Nothing to see, move along. But it's a good opportunity to shine light on a shitty thing that games are starting to do. It is a good, well, I guess not starting to do, I guess Blizzard's always done it. It's a good time to shine a light on a shit stain in the genre now. Like, I don't know, if the early access thing, like, actually did, like, really improve, like, the game or whatever, I'd be more open to it, giving it to all the content creators, but, like, it doesn't do jack shit. Like, if it actually fixed the game, I'd be down for it. Fuck the, like, fuck discovering things and whatever. But it doesn't do shit, the game still releases broken. Like, D4, the PTR, has never helped anything in the game. In this game, maybe it helps some things, but not enough. Like, dude, there's been like major bugs in this game that have existed for the last 5 years. If that shit's not getting fixed, I have my doubts that a test realm is fucking fixing anything. Dude, I can't believe I forgot to slam on my gear. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't like PTR as a marketing thing, which is essentially what it is. Or public or private. It can be public or private. But I feel like it's just a marketing thing. It's stupid. Come on, dude, I have like no uniques I can use. I mean, I guess I get them a few levels, but... I smell something good. Okay. Let's see. Choir's level 15. Where's the Quicksilver one? Let's see. I'm just gonna grab everything and put it in my inventory. 23. 19.
You've got mail.
Hey, thanks for the T1 Subsberg. Gloves.
You've got mail.
Damn it, I always forget to slam my leveling gear. I have nothing. Yeah, I guess even though I'm rogue, maybe I still go fire starter. Let me get my faction. Yeah, I mean, I guess rogue. I always do this. I like... Whenever I have leveling gear, I end up going slower through the campaign. Because I try and get, like... I try and make sure I have all the leveling gear and shit, you know? I always do this. Well, the problem is that the closed test not only, like, it gets worse. Not only is it as, like, they have a closed testing realm, they give an entirely offline one. So, Steam page, like, I don't think you cheated, but, I mean, Steam page can say whatever it wants if it's fully offline. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can, let's still launch it, and I mean, if it's a fully offline game, you can open it without Steam. If you couldn't open it without Steam, it's not a fully offline game. Yeah, I mean, they make it online only, it fixes it. But it's kind of hard, too, because, oddly enough, I don't know exactly, like, I don't know the technicals here, but it's almost like the offline and online game are separate games. They have completely different bugs. The bugs between online and offline are completely different. Like, offline had a bug for, like, literally 5 years. I think it is fixed now. But there is an offline bug where you hit level 17 or so and you're immortal until you log off. And that was in the game for years. It wasn't online. Like, they have two completely separate bugs for offline and online. Like in offline mode also, I don't know if it was fixed either. I swear to God, it better be fixed. In offline, prior to now, well, I don't know, maybe still now, but offline, occasionally when you dodge, it will spam both of your charges and like make you go back and forth. That didn't happen online. So, yeah, I mean, I don't really know if not giving offline PTR is an option if they really are trying to test things. Yeah, I think they're working on getting your MTX offline. But yeah, that does suck. It's like that's another point about not, like, the fully offline does not have anything to do with Steam, right? Like, 'cause the MTX are on Steam, so fully offline can't see your MTX, right?
Too much. I can't handle it.
She can't handle the heat.
No, too much. Too stressful. I can't. But here you go.
Thanks, dear.
Bye.
Bye, dear. Oh, do I have... There you go.
You've got mail.
Do I always create my own builds? No. The only time I create my own builds is when I have to. If someone's thought of, like, the best thing already, I'm not gonna try and make some random shit. But, like... Oh shit. My keybinds are fucked up. Like in PoE too, I mean, I made a few of my own builds because, like, thankfully the game wasn't solved in a test realm, so yeah, I made some stuff. But when the game's already solved or whatever, I don't care about doing it then, you know, so. How's Poison Flask endgame? I mean, I like taking a build and then modifying it to like what I need at the moment. Because usually builds are not usually optimal for like every single moment, so I like to take them and then edit them to whatever I'm doing. I don't really care about building builds from like the ground up or whatever. I'm not like I don't do full theory craft or anything. I do really enjoy building a build out from like the ground up or whatever. Like I've kind of done in PoE 2 now with a few builds. But like going theory crafting and like making shit in like POB or whatever, never launching the game, I'm not a huge fan of that. Not my cup of tea. Skip PoE for now and wait on fix. Well, PoE will never intentionally be balanced around SF. So, if you really only want to play SF and you hate trade, I don't think you will ever love PoE 2. PoE 1 ended up good for SSF. I mean, it's not good. It's not even good enough for most people, but like SSF and PoE 1 ended up like in a very good state for my taste anyways, because of just the sheer number of things you can do. So maybe PoE 2 will get there eventually, but it's gonna be a while. Because they do not balance it around SF. It is a 100% a trade balanced game. Yeah. And I think that's I don't think it shouldn't, or I don't think it should be SF balanced. Like, it's fine if it's not. Every other ARPG in the world is SF balanced. PoE doesn't need to be. My solution to trading on PoE, the instant buyouts for everything. Pay gold, get the item they're listed instantly. I used to be against Auction House, but then I played softcore in PoE 2, and I kind of realized that bots already do the thing I thought would happen with buying everything out instantly. So I really think there's no downside to like an auction house now, or an instant buyout, anyways. Like I think it just needs to be the trade site with an instant buyout option. I'd be good with that. I don't want like a full auction house. Like I still want the option to, you know, whisper somebody and like try and ask if they'll change the price or whatever if they want, but Any advice has gone to monoliths? Complete the right side of monoliths first. They give you like offensive and defensive buffs. The left side monoliths are... These are loot based. These are actually impacting your character's scope. Go up the right side. Damn, I already finished it. It was like blank. The world first kill was Woodish. Well, we'll see what when I get to like level 20, we'll see what uniques I have to equip and if I can go to monoliths or not. I might. We'll see. Where do people usually go? If they don't go all the way to Act 7, where do people usually stop? Act 5? I need to rebind my Q button. I unbound it for the last build. Yeah, when you make a new character, you can go in your faction instantly. Oh my god, my shit's fucked up. Maybe it's ability 5? There we go. I did not make the lightning strike trickster build. I did make the Galv Shard and DD build though. I'm not gonna lie, like, launch PoE 1, finding the builds and shit was really fun. Or like 0.1, whatever it's called, I don't know. PoE 2 launch. Fuck off, please. I didn't hear about it bricking people's PCs. Are you sure it was PoE 2 and your PC didn't just die? I'm online right now, but if you're playing SF, there's no reason to be online. Unless you want to be on the ladder, that's about it. And technically, there is different bugs between online and offline. So you'll experience different bugs. It's so funny. Yeah, I say thanks for the sub vaping and Yeti. Thanks, I missed it. Shit. Is Rax's filter good? Should I try it? When I died in the Aberron fight, I was thinking, damn it, I could have actually killed it. So I did not go into the fight expecting to actually, like, come even close. Yeah, I know it's a template. Just if it's a good template. Let's see. Thanks for the gift subs, Silver Scout. Okay. I'll fuck with it later. mean, I think the fight's fine. I was just playing a low DPS build. I mean, if you play it on like a... If you play it on like a ranged build, and you actually do good damage, and you actually dodge and shit, you know? Like a big part of that build's problem, I mean, I guess you can't really call it a problem, but like... A big reason why that build is so OP is standing in all your ground shit heals you for like 1 trillion HP. So I didn't really want to move around much, which means I was not dodging anything, and I was just spawning every piece of shit ever on the floor. I think the fight itself's like pretty good actually. I hope they don't nerf it. If they nerf it, I will actually be fucking pissed. I've only seen a few videos of Heartseeker, but I have not seen anybody do it, like, insane. I don't know. I think you can go... I think you just pick whatever's cooler. I think Umbral Blades definitely has, like, better clear and stuff, but single target-wise, I don't know which is better. But they're both good, so I'd say you just choose whatever one looks cooler to you. I don't think they're so different that it's like a huge deal.
You got mail.
Like I'm gonna go Umbral Blades, but like I'm gonna have stuff on my filter for Heartseeker and I'm gonna try it, so both builds look good. This is HCA. I only play HC in this game. I don't like softcore in this game. BTR Heartseeker? Wait, part of the Umbral Blade build is bugged? I didn't know that was bugged. Like in a way that benefits the build or hurts it. I don't know the bug. Hurts it. Aerial strike has a targeting problem. Okay, I think they actually... Dude, are you fucking serious? Okay, there's no way I'm playing again and this shit's happening. I think they actually made it like... They didn't nerf loot goblins in campaign. I think it's only when you get to maps. Which the worst part about it is in campaign. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, we'll see if the bug makes it like annoying or something, then I'm sure it's fine though.
You've got mail.
I'm like the players going on PoE 2 forms when currency drops are good because I personally got 20 div in the campaign. No, this is called like I'm just talking, dude. I'm not going on the forums complaining. I'm just talking about what's happening, dude. Big difference. But okay. Maybe it's like you're the one who's unlucky. Yeah, I almost wanted to not start stream to watch Quinn's stream. I almost delayed it because I thought it was gonna be funny. Dude, this game, these monsters are so good. This game needs... Look at that. This game needs explosions. This game needs explosions, dude. Look at that. Dude, explosions would be like a great, really, really good band-aid fix to the game feeling like... floaty, well not floaty, but it'll be a good fix to the game not feeling visceral. It'd be a great band-aid fix. The monsters explode. I mean, I just want to play a different build. I mean, I think this build is possibly capable of doing it too. Whether I make it there in time, I don't know, we'll see. This build's gonna be like I actually dodge, but I do like 20 times more damage, so. What do you mean, like why people like it, Data? I mean, I don't know. I don't mind the numbers. Although, I don't really care what the, well, I don't know. It's complicated. It's complicated. Like, on one end, I mean, like, I see the satisfaction of, like, number go up is fun. For me, here's what damage numbers do for me in this game. I don't care about the numbers themselves, but similar to explosions, they help the game's combat feeling like shit. It gives you some kind of feedback. If I had no damage numbers in this game, I'd have almost no feedback that I'm hitting an enemy. You back home, Dr. Cum? They should sell damage number skins like Maple Story. Give me your take on Seattle. Although I guess... Did you actually go into Seattle though? What'd you think? Seattle's the greatest city in America? Yeah, maybe if you like stepping on heroin needles. There are not heroin needles in every big city. There really isn't. Dude, when I lived in Seattle, it was a fucking culture shock to me. How fucking bad it was there. It was absolutely insane.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the prime, you cuckoo. And Murbot and SKP if I missed those. My brain is so fried. Yeah, I don't know. I just remember it was a huge culture shock. When I moved to Seattle, my first time going into Seattle, I was on a fucking public bus. The guy in front of me he was like majorly balding. He had a huge bald spot on the back of his head. I took a picture and sent it to somebody who knows Chinese because he had a tattoo of a Chinese symbol on his head. And it was it said bald on it. I shit you not. And then I look out the side of my window and I see tents fucking everywhere under this damn highway. Like thousands of tents. I shit you not, I'm 100% serious. And then I look to my right, I look out the window. Thousands of tents. Thousands of tents. Later on the same bus ride, somebody comes up to me and says, "Hey, can I borrow your phone? I'm late to a poker tournament." He was like, "I'll give you mine." He hands me some trashed, cracked screen, absolutely demolished phone. He's like, "Here, you can hold my phone. I promise I'm not gonna steal your phone." And I was like, "Yeah, sure." So I give him my phone and he doesn't steal it. I get it back, but still funny. And then I get off the bus. I'm literally stepping over homeless people. Not like one random homeless people. There's fucking sleeping homeless people fucking everywhere on the floor. And then I get past the homeless people and then I'm dodging fucking heroin needles. I shit you not, dude. I'm like, oh, that's great. It was so crazy. It was so crazy. An absolute culture shock. Hey, how am I back here? Hey, what just happened? Oh yeah, I didn't even bring up the weed. I don't know. I did not even bring up the... Well, okay, the weed smell is every major city. So, yeah, I mean, that doesn't really count. That's every city. Dude, Cuglorf is just like slowly becoming... I think Cuglorf's autism is increasing. Every time he comes in this stream, he's like, I can't stand the sound of anything anymore. He like hears a herald go off in PvE. He's like, I cannot stand this. He sees the toes on some Warframe character. He's like, I cannot stand this. It's the mold. So yeah, I don't know. Seattle, absolutely fucking crazy. Maybe it's cleaned up a little bit now, I don't know. Haven't been back. But, like, oh my god, dude. I am phlegmy today. Yeah, Redmond's nice. Redmond's nice. I went to Redmond quite a few times. See, that's the thing about... Well, yeah, Redmond's a suburb, but... Yeah. That's the thing about, Washington that I noticed. At least, like, Western Washington, like, around Seattle. This is partly why I moved from there, because you either live in some fucking shithole, or you're rich. There's no in between. And it's crazy. Other than that, I mean, Washington, if I was like really rich, I would probably move there. Great state. Other than other than you kind of have to be rich or you live in a shithole, but I liked Washington. It was good. Wake up, I look out the window, there's a giant ass mountain, pretty cool. Immaculate views. Immaculate weather, great weather. Yeah, I think weed should be legal, but if you're smoking it in a way that someone can smell it, you go to jail for 40 years. Gotta use like a vape or something, I don't know. Well, I like the smell of cigarette smoke. I don't mind that. But for consistency's sake, I'll say cigarette smoker is also 40 years in prison. Oh, these are the ones who did it in public. It should be, dude, it should actually, like, I don't know, dude. Making the, I really, really hate littering. And I feel like smoking weed in public is a form of, like, smell littering. I mean, same with, like, Same with smoking cigarettes, whatever. I mean, I like the smell, but I know most people don't. Well, if you fart outside and people can smell it, you really have a problem. If you fart outside and someone can actually smell it, you really have a problem. It's really hard for farts to smell outside like that. You need to see a doctor. Oh shit, one more level and I get Umbral Blades. Like, dude, I have pure, unfiltered 100% egg farts. Can't smell that shit outside. If you can actually smell it outside, you have major problems. Major problems. Or you're like a dog and you have this sense of smell a million times stronger than the average human being. That could be true too. Maybe you're part German Shepherd. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the best American city is. I don't know. I don't know what the best city would be. Definitely not Seattle though. Well, I mean like out of the big cities. I mean obviously a smaller city will like mog a big city, but I mean like out of the big cities, I don't know. I don't know what the best would be. What the fuck? What is this? Has Umbral Blades always done this without... I've never used Umbral Blades without spinning. Wait. Has it always been like that if you don't take this node? I've literally never noticed. Holy shit. I've literally never used it without that node. That's crazy. I'm gonna try it. That's nuts. I've literally never seen that. Wait, I haven't put a single pass. I was too busy shitting on Seattle. I didn't put in a single passive point. Holy shit. Today's a good stream. It's good today. Today is good. It's a good day. Holy shit, dude. Did my game just crash? What's happening? The people are like, yeah, if you don't play Sentinel, the game's really easy, dude. Meanwhile, I have 21 passive points waiting to be Or they say the game's not easy if you don't play Sentinel. And now my game crashed. Oh my god, dude. Today is a good day. Oh! It didn't crash. Okay. Today is a fucking great day. Holy shit. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh man. I'm losing it. Yeah, dots crit in this game, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure crit's, like, good for dots. Holy shit, dude. What a good day. Oh, dots can't crit. I swear they could, because I feel like I've played dot builds that were critting, but maybe it wasn't considered a dot? I don't know. I don't really like, I don't know, like, I don't know a lot of mechanical things about this game. I don't know how a lot of mechanics work. So, the game's just easy. Yeah, mug's good. You too can get your own D4 bad mug on the merch store. I'll be right back. I'm back. Lumberjack. Gasoline. Love it. Top 5 smells for sure. Should I make a top 5 smells list? What's that? Top 5 smells list. I'm gonna start with gasoline. No, okay, garlic's definitely number 1. Gasoline might be a close number 2. I don't even know what that is. Manatee. Is that trees with pine cones? Gasoline. Garlic, gasoline, basement smell, not mold, but basement. Not like, I don't know how to explain the basement smell. Like, not moldy basement, but like, it's like I don't know, it's like the mixture of the laundry and some other stuff. Maybe it is laundry and mold. It might be laundry and mold. All it is it's really good. I love basement smell. Rain smell is definitely up there. If you're not on this list, you don't know what you'll do, but you won't like it. Okay. There. You're tied with garlic. Maybe coffee. Oh, grass is a good one. Cut grass. That is better than coffee. That is better than coffee. Yeah, for like a fall forest is good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, book smells good. I mean, new car smells good, but I don't know if it makes the cut on the top smells list. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty good. What is this song? Why is it scary? A worse smells list? I don't know. I feel like worse is harder to like quantify. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, anything really. I feel like doing the worst of anything is really hard to quantify. Like, you know, what's the worst build in the game is really hard to actually figure out. Like, I don't know. I mean, it just, like, you can pretty much infinitely get worse, right? Like, rotting, decaying, maggot-filled body that has poop on it and also other shit. Like, I mean, like, when you get to, you can't, like, I don't know. I feel it's hard to quantify worse. It can always get worse, but it can't always get better, you know? It can always be worse. It can't always be better. I don't know. A rotting corpse that has been left out for 2 weeks in 120-degree weather with surströmming up its butthole. Like, it can always just, it can get worse. It can always be worse. You know? How do you even say surströmming? Is it surströmming? What was the actual way you're supposed to say it? Is it stremming? Strumming? Strooming? I'm saying it good, but which one? But yeah, what is the umlaut on the O? What does that do? Is it like eh? Or like, it's not like O. I'm pretty sure it's not sir. Yeah, it's like it is like right? Yeah, like steaming. Yeah. Yeah. Like uh. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. The loot lizards were not nerfed enough in campaign. I'm getting like fucking 1 or 2 in every zone still. At least they're like, they seem nerfed in maps anyways, I guess. Yeah, maybe I have just the streamer leveling client. Can you like, is there a way you can search by usable? Is that a thing? Throwing damage, there we go. No wonder you like Seattle, you hate nice things. I don't know how that conversation earlier, what you got out of it was that I like Seattle. I don't know how that's what you got out of that earlier. I was like, I don't know, that's pretty far off. I don't know if you could be further off. No, Washington is nice. Seattle is a literal dystopian hellscape. West Virginia guy, you know, I've never been to West Virginia and hopefully I never will. Okay, wait. What am I missing here? Dude, I can't find this video now. All the new ones are drowning out. But, hold on. Budget. Umbral Blades budget. 1500 corruption. I need to find this video. So there's something I'm missing. There it is. Okay. So there's this build I saw. I mean, it's just like Umbral Blades, but so Umbral Blades, right, always crits. That's why it's good, because the Shadow Daggers always crit. And Why does he use the minus crit multi-rings? I mean, I guess maybe it's more for the dive bomb. I guess it's for the dive bomb. Probably. Always wanted to taste southern US food. Looks pretty nice. Yeah, I've never really, I mean, I've never had amazing southern food, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's so it gets more crit, like crit capped or something. I don't know. I mean, that would be the only reason, right? Yeah, I mean, if you have homemade food, that's different. I've not had homemade southern food, but just like restaurants and shit. You know? Never had anything crazy there. I don't know. The never had homemade southern food. I mean, I think it's impossible to not have homemade food. That'd be interesting. Jelly beans. But I mean, like, people who like shit talk American food, like, don't get it. They're missing the big picture. The cool thing in America, right, is you can get authentic food from like other countries, like pretty much in any major city, because of how many people have moved here. Like, you can get any fucking food in the world in most major cities here, right? I feel like that's what people are missing. And I don't mean like shitty, like it's actually good. I mean, maybe it's not as good. I mean, I haven't been to, the only other country I've been to is New Zealand, but I'd be very surprised if it's way different. I mean, I did see Quinn there, yeah, but no, I mean, it wasn't too soon. Can you have homemade food if you're homeless? I mean, yeah, you just can't make it. well, pizza in the US looks drastically different depending on where you are in the US and what kind of pizza it is. There's probably like 20 plus different types of pizzas. Like I always say, I feel like it's kind of like the Africa thing. When like people will be like, yeah, but think of the whatever in Africa, and it's like a million different countries in reality, right? I feel like the US is more akin to being like a million different micro countries. Like I don't know, a lot of, I mean, people know, but like I feel like a lot of people don't grasp the difference, like massive difference between states here. Like maybe they do, but they don't fully, you know. Like there's no such thing as like American food is bad, right? Like that just doesn't make sense. Yeah, but what does original American food mean? Like you can't compare to like an American company making like fucking TV dinners or something to a restaurant in Italy. Obviously. You can't compare fucking making hot dogs on like a fryer in your house and slapping it on a fryer for 2 minutes, like this is different. I don't know, I mean, like... I mean, yeah, we do. There's some Wemgo. I don't think there's that many, but... Well, I mean... I mean, like, what is original food? Like... Like, that's not really a thing either. Like you can't say original food is like American doesn't have original food. Like it certainly does. There's like, I mean, to a degree, but like fully, like everything is based on something. You know? Like, I'm from like a, how do I say this? I don't know. I grew up eating, and my family came from an undisclosed Balkan country. but it's the same fucking food as every other country in the area within like a 500-mile radius. Like there's no there's very few like country foods, you know? But some things are. Like, I don't know, dude, like something like fucking clam chowder or something. I mean, like, it's American, but yeah, I mean, it's like other people probably did it, right? Clam chowder, I don't know, like. Lobster rolls. I'm pretty sure those are considered American. Corn dogs.
You've got mail.
That's just not true. The US is not too new of a country to have invented a significant dish. Like, just because you don't know the American foods or American foods doesn't make them not real. But I'd say the number of like authentic American dishes is drastically lower than other countries, for sure. That's definitely true, but none is a stretch. Or other areas, I guess. Because it's like, in other countries, like this is what, in other countries, right, or maybe not true for every country, but a lot of countries, you can't go and get like any kind of food you want, as far as I know. That's what I've heard. Like if you, like for example, you live in like fucking Italy or something, you're never having Mexican food. Like I remember at the LA play test for PoE 2, all the fucking PoE guys were like, what the fuck is a quesadilla? Never even heard of it. Well, Taco Bell doesn't make quesadillas. Taco Bell doesn't make Mexican food, they make Taco Bell. Big difference. And Taco Bell's great, but it's not Mexican food. They do not make quesadillas. They don't make any Mexican food. They make Taco Bell. All they do is make Taco Bell. That's it. What if you take this and you don't have the skull unlocked? Hey, it still works. Neat. Taco Bell is poop from a butt? Yeah, but like in a good way, right? Like sometimes you just want poop from a butt. You know? Sometimes it's just what you're craving. No, I think Taco Bell's still better. Well, I've never had prison food, but like Del Taco is probably Del Taco is the commercialized prison food, not Taco Bell. Del Taco is the worst thing I've ever eaten. Like I think definitively the worst thing I've ever eaten is Del Taco. The drama is 3 messages above your message. Okay. So it works on, I know on Twitch. I mean, if on PC, if you join a chat, you could like it loads the chat history, right? Does that happen on mobile? Mobile, yes? Okay, so there's no excuse. Limited. Yeah, I guess Twitch just sucks. Yeah, I've never tried White Castle. I don't really have a desire to either. I mean, I'm kind of curious to see like how bad it really is, but not that curious. It is bad, bad, bad. Is the White Castle that you can buy frozen at the grocery store, is that like the exact same thing they use in restaurants? It's better. Frozen is... How is that possible?
After Eon.
How is... I don't know how that's possible. Oh hey, I forgot to spend my skill points again. Game's hard, dude. Don't play Sentinel, they said. The game will be hard, they said. Okay. Homemade chopped cheese. The fuck is that? Cross between a cheeseburger and a Philly cheesesteak. That does sound good. How much is a full menu? What do you mean full menu? Like if you order literally everything? Or like if you just get like if you order like a just normal meal? It varies from place. Most fast food places now here are like really fucking expensive. Like you might as well, like they're actually like fast food places have become more expensive than normal restaurants now somehow. I don't know. I feel like if you get like a meal at McDonald's or something, it's like fucking $20. That makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know. Ever since like post-COVID, somehow fast food is more expensive than normal restaurants. It's really weird. I mean, do you have like some European countries have like taxes on fast food and shit, right? Or is it just for like other things like soda or something? Wait, I didn't see that. The song, dude, is called 1 Hour of Epic Dark Drama. Dude, I told you it's a drama stream. I did not choose that. I did not choose that playlist. YouTube chose that. I started with the D2 soundtrack. Ooh, that's a big rip. Taxing fast food would be a tax on low-income people specifically. Yeah, but low-income people can't afford fucking fast food anymore. Fast food is like actually a luxury right now. It's so weird. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, derp. I can go pay 20 bucks for a meal at McDonald's, or I can go pay 15 for like some fucking like 4 fajitas or something at a Mexican place. Like a real restaurant. Like, I mean, not to avocado toast people or anything, but dude, if you're poor and you're eating fast food, you deserve you deserve to be poor. Like, it's actually crazy expensive, dude. I'm on a roll today, dude. Thanks for the gift sub, Cove. When do the drops end today? Thanks for the Prime Factory mode. If you're poor and eating food that you like, you deserve to be poor. Way to flex those empathy skills of yours. Listen, I don't know if this is a language barrier or what, but I mean, that was obviously a joke. Okay, looks like drops are for like 5 more hours. No, I mean, I saw him die in the chat, but is there a clip? Also, that wouldn't even be empathy. Like, if I say you deserve to be poor for eating fast food, I understand why you eat fast food. Because it tastes good. Actually, fast food isn't even fast anymore. Fast food is not fast, actually. Fast food is like legitimately like slow now, actually. It is not fast. Fast food is slow, expensive. Quality has gone down. And there's still like there's still fucking lines going out into the freeway.
You've got
These places. I don't get it. Who is eating this every day? Hey, thanks for the Prime Your Mom's a Noodle and Evernight. Why is the Instagram account a private account from an unidentified Asian woman? What is that? That's not my Instagram. Wait, she's not even Asian. What the fuck, dude? I don't even know what I don't even use my Instagram account anymore. I don't even know what the fuck it is. Oh, found it. I wonder if somebody like tries to follow and like DMs that person. You just know it's gotta, like that's been the command for years. You just gotta know if somebody's done it. Somebody's done it. Okay. Today's funny. Alright, no more 1 hour of epic, dark, dramatic military action tension music. Yeah, dude, I wonder, oh my god. Wonder how many fucking people are following her or trying to DM her or whatever. Oh, that's good. Dude, and there's on a command that was exclamation point thoughts, and I'm linking to some random girl's Instagram. Holy shit. Dude, it's been like that for years. Years. Well, that command is from 2 weeks ago, but I just copied the like original command. That was good, that was good. Holy shit. My bad, dude. Oops.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the gift, Seb, Dennis, and Cold Samurai. Yeah, I think it's Portuguese. Fucking holy shit. Unidentified Asian woman. Yeah, that was a little off. Today's a funny day. Funny day, I say. Like funny way. Dude, I wanna do one of those videos where I order a bunch of like obvious scam stuff or whatever and see what happens. How am I back here? Dude, I'm doing this thing where I like keep going back and forth in the fucking campaign. I do this in every game. Whenever I do whenever I redo thing, like make a new character in a game, I end up like running the same zones like 8 times. Dude, the Umbral blades have this bug in offline mode. Why do they disappear for a second? It's pissing me off. Hey, now it's not doing it.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the sub, derp. God, dude, Rogue, specifically like Shadow Blades and whatever, well maybe it's other Rogue skills too, but I feel like in terms of gameplay, Rogue is just like a step ahead of everything else. It's so much more fun. What's up, Onion? Yeah, Umbral Blades is probably my favorite skill in the game. And it's not even about it being a blaster class, I don't know, it just feels better. It's almost like you're doing, since you're doing a bunch of like really fast roguey skills, I think it's that it doesn't really matter if it doesn't have as much oomph, because like you're hitting them with a dagger, right? It doesn't need to be like, it's like you get the same amount of oomph from a dagger skill as you do as slamming a 500-pound mace into the ground, right? So I think like relatively, I think it makes rogue feel better to me. Cause I'm not expecting it like a huge fucking explosion from a tiny little glass shard. I mean, funnily enough, this skill does turn into a huge explosion, but you know what I'm saying. Tier 0 items in last epoch. I don't know about a list like from descending rarity or whatever, but if you go to last epoch tools, you can see how common every single item is. Like it'll give you an actual number. I don't know if there's a way you can sort by that or not, but Falconer is just better. Oh, rip Chronics, dude. People trying the boss. I think on Falconer, like the bird's just good, and I believe it should get tankier too. So those two things combined together. Yeah, I'm still on hardcore. Net. Man. Hey, dude, what is it that does that golden, I don't know what the fuck it is. It reminds, it's like Egyptian or something, almost. I don't know, that shield with like golden stacks or something. It's like a circle. I don't know what it's called. Is that like still good? Dude, Cradle of the Erased. That's it. Is that still like good for getting like capped really easily or whatever? Or fuck, what was that? Yeah, I'm glad you got that. It seems like they nerfed the drop rate of it. I only got one. I know it's it should still be easy to farm a COF. I might have just been unlucky. Nemesis was spamming it. Red rings? I think you just gotta get unlucky. I mean, you just have to get lucky and drop it, and then you imprint it in your tree. Holy shit, I don't remember the town being this far. I wanted to go pee. I didn't think there was 3 zones. I'll be right back. Oh shit. Hey, glad you liked it. Yeah, I saw that too. Okay, Illuvian, how close have you been to being shot while door dashing? What's the closest it ever came? You've had 2 people pull a gun on you, only one actually pointed on you. Wait, what? Holy, that's closer than I thought. Dude, that shit ain't worth it. You need hazard pay.
You've got mail.
Why does Falcon Strikes take so much mana? Is when you first started, you went to the wrong address both times. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. Still crazy though. Still crazy. Guns pulled up on you during storm recovery. Okay, well why? Why does that happen? They're like, get my power on faster, bitch. Or I'll shoot you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if it was it during the night alluvium or was it during the day? At night, okay. I mean, this is making more sense now. At night, full-time the address is way out in the forest. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Well, the pointing at you part, not so much, but having one makes sense. Yeah, it's a good thing to make sure, Luvian. Dude, that reminded me when we were in New Zealand. We're like literally in the middle of. I mean, there's only so much nowhere there, but it was about as much nowhere as you can get in New Zealand. Like no fucking civilization for. Well, no like major civilization for like an hour both ways or something. And we're like pulled over for a minute and like pulled into someone's it was a really long driveway, but alas, pulled like into the start of someone's driveway and like, damn, this is America, I'd be shot. It was like 11 p.m. or something. I'm like, hope they don't see us. Flat tire screwed there. I mean, I had cell service even though it was in the middle of nowhere. Like, I mean, like, there's not really a middle of the nowhere in New Zealand. It's too small. You know? Like, it was the middle of nowhere, but, like, it was only an hour between towns or whatever. Or not even towns, but, like, major settlements. No, the roads are fine. Well, I think the difference is similar to New Zealand. There's no like real rural in most European countries. Like in America, it's so big. You can really be like, I mean, I know you can in Europe too, but you like, it's really in the middle of nowhere. No, you didn't, Beef. No, you didn't. I mean, hey, thanks if you did. You're the reason they keep sponsoring us. Keep it up. Okay, you were just setting it up for that, dude.
Fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Huston. Oh shit, I guess I can... Yeah, dude, I don't like heights, but going in a helicopter and shooting hogs sounds sick. That'd be a good ass stream. Imagine you have like mods like Quinn has and they're like editing shit on the screen, they put like a score counter. Dude, or sitting in a truck, driving around shooting hogs. Helicopter's sicker, but I don't like heights, so I think I could suffice for a truck. Yeah, I guess a helicopter's loud too. This fucking game, man. Are you kidding me? I can't go back. Why does this game do that? It closes doors behind you. Now I have to go run that entire zone again because I didn't pick up the stupid tablet. Never mind. I take it back. Lord Tickles. Yeah, the shooting hog thing is cool because they're like actually a problem. Yeah, you've missed some funny shit, Techless. It's been a funny stream. Yeah, my filter is called makeup. Well, just the eyeliner mostly. Dude, Teclis would definitely shoot hogs. Yeah, I didn't start it this time. Okay, what do I got here? Dude, I wish I LP'd things on my last character. I always do this. I always get sick leveling LPs and I never use it. That's, yeah, dude, it's sick, isn't it, Beef? Speaking of, I gotta go clan my thing. Do it. What does this ship do again? Isn't this like... What does this do? Okay, ability left to right. This shit like... It's my first ability that causes it, so I have to change my keybind, right? Like it's this one, it's my decoy. What do you usually put that on? I guess it can just be my main skill. Yeah, it should let you put your skill in there or something. That would be better. What's the drama? Woody Joe didn't win second place because he had closed beta test access. But he didn't actually, like, play on it or anything. Well, I mean, 99% sure. I mean, technically it could have, but... The rule is you cannot have any access. And you could say like, yeah, but his Steam says he didn't play it, but there you can click the fully offline, like you can just click the exe regardless of Steam. So you can't really prove it through Steam, you know? Like I don't think he did, but it'd be easy to hide. You know? Yeah, it's just stupid they let content creators in the closed test. It's really stupid. Really stupid and dumb. Not a fan of it at all. If it actually like ended up with the game being significantly less buggy or whatever, I'd say sure, it's a necessary evil, but it doesn't even do that. That doesn't even happen. It's just as it's like still really buggy, you know? Like if there was necessary evil, sure. But it's not even that. Yeah, all it does is solve the game before patch and ruins that part of the game for people who like it. I wonder if there's any good sets for this. There might be. Is there any good sets for this? Well, no, I mean... the devs of this game always wanted there to be like race events. Like, it's not just a whim, I don't think. I mean, there was one for like the original release of Aberoth too, right? Like, I think that they wanted to be part of the game. Like, they like it. I just need everything. Dagger builds are too hard to play this season without minion-only skills. Daggers? What do daggers have to do with minions? I mean, if you mean you don't want to use the bird at all, I mean, it's not really a minion. If you don't want to use the bird at all, yeah, I don't think that's really an option. Maybe with like the the jelking dagger or something, I don't know. I mean, the bird's too good. Yeah, jelking dagger. Jelker's blast knife. Wait, it's called blast knife too? Jelker's blast knife. That's gotta be intentional, dude. That's gotta be intentional. Yeah, I mean, like, there's not enough skills in this game, so yeah, I mean, you can do it. It's just gonna be like worse, you know? I mean, there's not enough skills in the game, so you get like, how do I explain this? There's so few skills you're pigeonholed. You know? You got like 5 skills per class or whatever. I mean, I guess it's a little bit more, but like half of them are unplayable, and then, you know, the other half, there's only a few left. But yeah, I mean, you could play without the bird. That dagger is named before Blast was really coined. I do not think the term blast as a euphemism is younger than last epoch. Okay. Time to gamble. Dude, sheepskin, good today. Dual wielding ever worth it? Yeah, I think on this build actually dual wielding is good for damage. I think using like use 2 of these daggers and is pretty good. I think dual wielding and softcore are definitely good. Definitely good. Maybe there's something with the new shit that lets you change Weaver's stuff, but I don't think so. Oh yeah, I gotta redeem my drops. Wait, I gotta make sure I actually got them all. I don't want to get screwed again. I want the smite one. The smite one's sick. Okay, I got them all. It's just like... You just have to gift 1 sub, right? Purchasing or gifting sub. Yeah. Yeah, smoke weavers are good. Okay. Boots. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. What do I need? Void. Okay, a relic. Actually, I feel like I might have the Weaver relic. Let me see. No, maybe I didn't pick it up. Only 13. Oh. I can fix it here. Then helmet. Yeah, good. Gambling's good when you like first get the end game. Ooh. Hey, recall Harbinger? If you mean that, I think the only way you can't re-kill it is if you're at too low of a corruption or something, right? Otherwise, I think you can just spam it. If you're almost empowered monoliths, no, it's probably not worth. It's just for getting like initial set of gear. That's decent. What? Dude! Did you see that? I used Cliff of Chaos like 3 times and it kept hitting poison. That was crazy. I don't think you have to kill all 10 to re-kill it. I think you just need to be at a high enough corruption that it's above the quest or something. I don't know. Sometimes it was like, sometimes it was grayed out, and I think it was probably when you're like below the corruption to kill it for the quest. That is my guess. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Oh shit, I have to actually make my filter. Fuck. What? Godly idols. Is literally just everything clicked. Okay. That would have not been the way I'd do it, but you know. Oh, this is enchant. Can you even drop enchanted? Hmm. I don't play trade in this game. Okay, actually, Maxwell's filters are pretty good now for their builds. At least the two I've used, I think. I think they're actually, they used to be like really, really dog shit, but I think they are pretty good now. Honestly. I think they are pretty good. Oh, they're generated by the build planner. So it's automated? It's pretty good. Pretty damn good then. I don't know if it was broken before or something, but it used to be such ass. It was pretty good now though. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty sick. That is really sick actually. The knight's winning. Slots all. What? What? Hold on. Is this a... Wait. What is this? Why is the number not changing to the... What? Wait, is that not what it means? No, that's gotta be what it means. Why is the number not changing to the correct line? Wait, does that mean, is that just visual, or does it actually still consider this at place 46? Is it just visual? Because if it's not just visual, that might explain why my hide line in my other filter wasn't working. Interesting. Okay, well then it doesn't explain why my hide line wasn't working. Okay. Looking good. Why did I just level up? You get XP for hitting this point? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that was thing. Okay, I'll be right back. This coffee is making me pee a lot. I don't know why, usually it doesn't. I'm back. A bird god. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna go dive bomb, I think, so I mean, kind of a bird god. Hmm. Still deathless. I mean, in this season? No, I died to Brabrov. I didn't die to purple goo, I died to slam. That was what killed me. Thanks for the gift sub, House, eh? I have to do the mages? That's kind of scary. I think I'm just gonna I'm just gonna kill things and like repeat the echo. Do blue lizards give XP? It does not end here. Yeah, I'm actually getting pretty good ward. So I guess they didn't really nerf the ward for this build. I mean, I know they definitely nerfed the like smoke bomb thing, but
You've got mail.
thanks for the gift, regular sub P3. Same-ish flannel. Yeah, do it. I have plenty of that. Let's see. Actually, I can keep it for now. Let's see, actually. Will it work on this one? Let's see. Actually, I need like 200. Holy shit, it works now. I don't know why it didn't work the other day. I guess just buggy things. The new boss one-shot you. And Torchlight? One I said as a joke. Oh, the purple guy. What did he do? Okay, yeah, I don't... Huh, I don't know why this hide wasn't working yesterday. It's weird. Ah, I think I figured it out. That's why. It's because they don't have a class requirement. Maybe? I don't know. No, I don't know. It was weird. Whatever. Anyways. So that works. Let's see, a sentinel helmet. Aha! I got it. You can put. I don't have. Post your screenshot imager. I don't know. I have Discord on this PC. Okay. That should be good. Okay, cool. Oh, oops. Oh. There we go. Cool. Got it. Bread durst. I will say, sometimes the making your filter is kind of satisfying. Sometimes it is. Now, is there a good sealed affix for me on this build? That I don't know. Dude, I want drop sounds and being able to choose what icon it makes on your minimap. That's what I want. I don't think this game has an XP penalty. Well, not when you're under anyways. Yeah, you should probably get some dodge. Kinda hard to avoid. Yeah, I mean, I'll try Umbral on this character. I mean, it's pretty much the only thing to do in the game right now, so... yeah. I'm probably just gonna make a bunch of characters and then throw them at Umbral and see what happens.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the sub, no pants.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the Prime Exodus. Yeah, it's global. Oh, I should try getting the shrine map and just farming that.
good to eat right now.
Thanks, dear. My food pillar.
So official.
Totinos. Is it Totinos or Tostinos? Is Tostinos the... One of them's the tortilla chips, one of them's that shit. Circle of shy maps, and in the middle one that adds Weaver mobs to adjacent maps. Yeah, that sounds good. That guy doesn't give me XP, bullshit.
Lily smile.
Thanks for the prime mark. I don't know, I'm probably fine with damage mods, but... Oh wait, your Weaver tree is per... Oh. Per character. No, I can't right click to unspec. You're telling me if I fuck up I have to close the whole thing? Or refund it. It's the best XP shit. Control. Right click.
You've got mail.
Worms.
What's that? Thanks for the 2-year resub, Sammy. Spiderling packs. If I was an XP shorty. I don't want to pump the champions or anything. I mean the search works, but I don't know the wording, and there's like it's like, I mean, it's pretty simple. What? Oh. Dungeon's good for anything in this game? Besides the one that upgrades legendaries? Yeah. The Lightless Arbor one is the gold sink. That's what you do with your gold. It gives you a lot of loot for your gold. I think Soulfire is pretty bad. But Lightless is good. Arnold Palmer. The keys just drop randomly. Yeah, if you don't know what the dungeons do, they're pretty rippy. You gotta know what they do.
You've got mail.
Alright, take it back. Umbral is not the only difficult thing in the game. If you do tier 4 dungeons at like... If you do them without being a super overgear first, they're actually pretty difficult. At least the Jolra is. Jolra is actually a pretty hard fight. The other two is like knowing the gimmick. I mean, Jolra's knowing the gimmick too, but I think even with no gimmick, Jolra's pretty hard.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the Primus, Steves, Estevez, even. I can read. Beastmaster Uber kill? In hardcore? Or do you mean Binna deleting it in softcore with Stormcrows? Because I saw the Stormcrow in softcore. Hardcore, no. I'm guessing it was Stormcrows. Yeah, I thought about rolling that build, but the map clear seems shit, and I want to play something good with map clear. I'm tired of shit clear. No, I didn't mean to actually finish it. Fuck. Oh well, it's fine. Damn it, this is a good echo. Fucking son of a bitch. I'm trying not to get damage mods since I'm a fresh character, then I'm super underleveled. You can skip at like level 30 or something. 20, I don't know. I don't know the exact point you have to get to. Oh, it's Asterix. Yes, this guy is, he got world first, regular Aberoth. He's a gamer. Oh, I also didn't want to play it because of snapshotting. Fuck snapshotting. Stupid ass shit. Yeah, look at this shit, dude. It's so dumb. Look at this shit. Fucking snapshotting. Wait. Hold the fuck on. That's not what I think is happening, is it? Wait. No wait, it's that snapshotting is that simple in this game? Wait. Is that real? Wait a minute. If you just swap your item, it snapshots? Like any item? Any item? This game fucking sucks, dude. I wish I knew that. I wish I knew that for my video. Holy shit, this game sucks ass. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, does that mean you can just bring in like 5 sets of idols to every map? This is stupid as fuck. You put an item on, and then you take it off, but you keep the stats. No, you can run the entire day. Wait, what? You... You're... You only need to redo it when you go through a loading screen. This game sucks, dude. What the fuck? Holy shit. Wait, so can you theoretically use like, wait, like, is it just between 2 sets or can you just swap it like? Is it, wait, okay. So you, okay, I think it is, so you summon the minions and then you swap the set and both sets count to it. So it should only count. Okay. That's still dumb as hell. Wait, what do you mean? What is the snapshotting with skills? Yeah, so it snapshots at summon time.
You've got mail.
Ha blah blah blah.
Oh, I mean, I guess, like, okay. Holy shit, dude, this game. Thanks for the gifts, the regular sub, Thraxis, and the gift sub, Anonymous. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, it's not as crazy as I was thinking, but still. Yeah, I remember snapshotting was big in early PoE. Hey, grats on the kill, Sestrix. God Gamer, dude. My god, the damage is crazy. He was researching that stuff a few days ago. There's a Reddit comment from some EHG guy saying they're gonna fix this literally 3 years ago. Yeah. They leave a lot of crazy bugs in forever. Like, it took like 5 years for them to fix the immortal offline bug. I'm actually not even sure if it's fixed. I'm just guessing it is because it didn't happen on my one run. But they leave some crazy ass bugs in the game for so long. It's nuts. Like I always say, or as a kid I always thought, what happens if you just can't, like, What if you just can't fix something at your job? And I guess the answer is you just don't fix it. I mean, I figured you would like get fired and they would keep trying to get people who could fix it. But I guess not. Yuck. Okay. Was it in PoE though? You had to snapshot in every zone earlier? You had to redo it every zone? No? Oh, you did. Well, I don't mean, okay, when I think of snapshotting in PoE, I usually think of like auras. I don't know shit about the minion stuff. Spicy pizza rolls. I could go for a spicy meatball, sounds good. But no. Hey, that's pretty good. Dude, I don't know. Holy. I'm thinking of people who've actually played Spectres back in the day. Just leave your PC open for forever and pray it doesn't crash. Or leave the game open forever. Pray your game doesn't crash, so you have to actually keep your Spectre, because the PoE used to be when you had your Spectre, you needed to find the Spectre in a high level zone. And then, whenever you logged off, you lose the Spectre. Dude, QOL in early PoE was like incredibly bad. Honestly, I don't know how we played that shit. I really don't. I could not play a game like that anymore. I really couldn't. Different time. Yeah, desync was crazy. At least the thing about the desync is like it's not an intentional thing, right? Like that was like a bug, essentially. Sci-fi genre? Dude, sci-fi, I know. Easy. Andor. Silo, yeah. When does it, Andor season 2 is either out or comes out very soon. It comes out tomorrow. Andor comes out tomorrow. Oh, today? Hot take. Andor is probably the best piece of Star Wars thing ever made.
You've got mail.
Fuck the movies. Andor is probably peak Star Wars, I'm gonna say. Yeah, Andor is actually really good. It does justice to Star Wars. Yeah, Mandalorian is not bad, but I don't know. The Baby Yoda pandering is like, I don't know, it just gets silly. I mean, I guess that's like the point of it, but I don't know. It feels kind of dumb at times. Melee attack speed multi. I mean, I played PoE like pretty early, but I think the reason why I tolerated it is because I played in a very different way. Grandpa Techless. I thought I saw Hellman streaming the other day, actually. Yeah, 'cause I mean, I played like a tiny bit at the end of the last beta, and then I played like on actual release. I would not be able to play that shit now. No way. There's no way I'd be able to play now. I actually have a lot of bow damage. How'd that happen?
You've got mail.
Thanks. Hey, does anybody have the clip of that one I popped off yesterday? And thanks for the 2-year resub Van, Damage, Dyron, and Dark Mindos.
You've got mail.
Yeah, I remember map hacking used to be big. I don't know. GGG's like banning policies are very weird. Anybody who cheats should be permanently banned. Like actually cheats, not like uses some bug or something. Like if you're using a third-party program to cheat, you should be permanently banned. Mason, the Dota player, got banned by Chris directly for map hacking on stream. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know about the Kobe shit till like recently-ish. Do you think that's why he doesn't stream anymore? Because he got banned? Again? I don't know. I mean, all I knew about Kobe is that he view-botted. I didn't realize the map hacking shit till later. Or rather, I just didn't know. Don't care about view-botting, but map hacking can fuck off. So, cheating in a niche video game is too bad, but literally committing fraud and frauding people out of thousands of dollars and stuff is good. Hot take. Hot take. There's a lot of like affixes in this game that need a buff. Like, why is the health on kill so tiny? That dude that's been view-botting in the dark and darker category. On PoE is pretty good. Very rare someone's doing it in PoE. But I've heard that Tarkov has a shit ton of botters. We're pretty lucky. Honestly, PoE stream status is so fucking good, man. We're so lucky. It got a little shittier with PoE 2 and the fuckfaces coming over, but they'll probably leave eventually. Probably. View-botting in the context of something GGG should action doesn't matter to you. But GGG has been like... The word victim feels kind of cringe. I don't mean it in the cringe way. I don't know. I mean like the literal way. I mean, GGG got frauded by Fextra Life. You know how much money they've given Fextra Life? You know how much money that you get on sponsors? They've probably given hundreds of thousands of dollars to Fextra Life and all their viewers were fake. Think of an employee that could have been hired to fix the trade site or something. Like, I mean, it affects, like, everything, dude. Viewbotting has rippling effects on games. And think of the... Well, that's a little different than mine. It would probably be... So, I think the thing with Fextra Life is, like... I don't think it would legally be fraud, because, like... For some... Twitch is stupid. And an embedded viewer is counted as equal as a normal viewer. So, legally, like... It's not fraud, but... Like... There were... Well... No, I don't think there were. Technically, they are... Well, can you really call them viewer? Because there's been sites... Okay, I don't know if Fextra Life did it. Yeah, the 1 pixel thing. I mean, it doesn't even matter. 1 pixel or not, it's fake. Yeah, I thought they did. But, yeah. I don't understand why Twitch lets you embed. Why does Twitch let you embed? Like, they still let you embed as long as you're not like someone crazy doing it, they still let it happen. Why do they not just disable that shit? Yeah, but like, it's bad for the long run of ads too, because ad companies will see that the click rate is really fucking bad, so the price goes down. So, I mean, it loses money for Twitch over time, too. I mean, no, Cliz. I mean, no, but... But yeah, I mean... Shit sucks. Shit's stupid. I don't know. I really hate, like, I hate fucking companies bombing it for short-term gains. I don't know. There needs to be something against that. Bombing companies in short-term games needs to be fucking fixed. It's the dumbest shit ever. But like, I don't know, dude, the short term, like, the short term gain of like allowing embedding and shit is like, that would be really short term. Like, what? You get 5 extra years of money, and then after that it's just perma shittier because your shit got devalued because your clicks and shit were fake. Stupid ass shit. Makes no sense. Nice, Quiz. Yeah, but his wasn't 1 pixel. But I don't know. I feel like the 1 pixel, full pixels, it doesn't matter to me. Embedding is like akin to view botting. I highly doubt the 1 pixel thing even like saves you that many more viewers. It's probably like it saves you like it gets you 2% more views or something. Nobody fucking closes that shit. That's why it works so well. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like new law. If you're a CEO and you bomb the company or something, you go to jail for 40 years. Just like public weed smokers. You go in the same cell. What's wrong with public weed smell? It's fine if you don't make it smell like weed everywhere. But if you smoke it in a way that you're gonna make the entire block stink for 5 hours, 40 years in jail. Sorry, them's the rules. Yeah, we need a... Hey, that just meant... Is there like... You could theoretically measure how pungent a spell is, right? Theoretically, there could be some device that measures that. Yeah, we need the smell detectors on cops. In fact, actually, they should just shoot you on sight if it's above a certain level. I don't even hate it. I don't hate weed smell that bad. But,
You've got mail.
you know, honestly, maybe depending on the city you're in, maybe weed smells actually a net positive, because otherwise it smells like shit. Like if I was in LA, I would rather smell weed than smell what LA smelled like. So actually, I think I would rather. So maybe the weed smell is a net positive. Okay, it needs to be a case by case basis. Maybe if you're like smoking weed in LA or something, maybe you get like a $100 gift card to a weed shop so you can get more. Well, when I say LA, I mean like Hollywood area. Or I think, you know, where the fuck was? Oh, the place with all the people's names on it, with all the name stars, that area. That's where I was. That's where I stayed. And that was probably like, I don't know, that was the worst smelling place I have ever been. I could not escape the smell of piss. Like, I actually could not escape it. It was permeating everywhere. I would rather weed smell than that. So if you smoke weed there, no jail for you. You get $1,000. You're doing some community service like that. Level 50, it's dive bombing time. Ooh, maybe that. Oh, yes. Okay, this is it. This is how we solve society. You, if you smoke weed in a place that doesn't smell like shit, you are taken and you are put on house arrest in an area that smells like shit. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. That's it. That's the solution to every problem in society. That's it.
You've got mail.
You get to smoke weed at the new place? Oh yeah. You get like, okay, yeah. You like get supplied with your like an infinite weed source. You get put in a like, you're stuck in like Hollywood Boulevard, and you just get free weed, like forever. Wait, what? Why would this... I don't get it. Why would turning the skill into a movement skill give it a benefit of having less cooldown too? For bosses? Yeah, maybe I'll use it and I'll understand. You're right. I'll see, I guess. I guess I'll find out when I try it. Yeah, but if it's a movement skill, why would you use another movement skill, you know? Unless it's like really bad or something. I mean, I guess I'm about to find out. This is a 9.9. You're not your dad's radio station. We only play hard rock here. Now here's Sail by AWOL Nation. Hey, you take that back, Doran. Wonder if I have that good bow. I sure don't. This is what this is the song you turn on when you're sailing to Tuki Island. Tuki, not Dookie. I mean, yeah, it was Dookie Island actually, but no. Actually. Hey, what is wait, didn't they say there's a way you don't have to numlock trick anymore and it keeps casting? How do you do that? Anybody knows? Wait, it was only for Devouring Orb? Thank you, EHG, very cool. I mean, Devouring Orb did look cool.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the Prime Knives and BKTH. And so, dude, I need to like. Engage with the dungeons. I don't know, whenever you need an LP item, probably. The other two are useless early. Yeah, 76 is low. For sure. Respecking in this game gives me GERDs. And thanks for the gift sub. Books. We need a bird slider that turns down the bird sounds. Wait, birds chirping. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. It literally says birds chirping. Oh, well, there's actually the my window's open and you're hearing real birds too, actually, but yeah. Fuck's sake, dude. Yeah. That's my bad. Well, no, it's not my. I mean, nothing I could do. I can go shoot the birds or something, but yeah, sorry about that. I mean, at least you guys can't really hear it over the music. People who are in YouTube just probably hear it constantly. Now I have bird in game too. It's good. Mm. Yeah, Kookaburra is good. Well, I don't know. Maybe Kugler was right about my voice being louder. The audio meter, I don't even know what to call it, but it seems higher. It seems louder tuned than normal. I don't know. Maybe Kugler wasn't crazy. Filled with shrines, there we go. Audiometron. Yeah, that's sick techless. Dude, I found the strat. I'm just doing shrine maps only this league. What the fuck? This is it. This is the strat. Although, I can probably actually move forward now. I'm level 54. Birds aren't real. That's a good node name. Go to dungeon retrieve bosses to sink gold in the treasury. How much do you have to get to the maximum profit? Like a lot. Hope that helped. You're welcome. It's a lot. It's a lot. How much? I don't really know. It is a lot though. Oh, can I use that chess piece yet? Hopefully. Really, bitch? Dude, the exiled mages like move way too fucking much. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I don't really understand why, I still don't get why it buffs it when you make it better. I mean, I guess it's not as good as our aerial assault, but... Actually, yes it is. No, yeah, I don't really understand why it buffs it. Yeah, I don't really get that node. I mean, okay, I guess. Alright. Shit, now I don't have a... Oh my god! Respecking in this game sucks dick. Holy shit, dude, it's so bad. Something that changes cooldown travel skills? Cooldown reduction? Oh yeah, the thing. I don't have a woven flash? Is it not called that? There's no way I don't have one of these. I actually don't? Oh my god. Sucks to have a game like PvE last Epoch solved before the league even starts. Yep. It sure do. Hey, wait. Did they make a way where you don't have to do these shitty things? Or... No? Wait. What am I thinking of? No? Wasn't there something you could do? Is it a woven echo? What is it? They made it better some way, right? What is it? No, Glyphs of Envy have been in forever. They did something else. I think. I don't know, didn't they do another thing that's good for characters getting into maps? Like, to get you caught up? Oh, is it just it saves your corruption? But it already did that. Non-empowered timeline unlocks are now shared between characters that have access to the same stash. This means that if you unlock the empowered timelines on one character and then another character with the same access to the stash, only needs to complete one timeline to unlock. Okay. Wait. That timeline must still be a little... Wait. That saves you like 2 timelines. That's nothing. What the fuck's the point? Okay. Complete 1 timeline. Actually, you gotta still do like 5 instead of 7. I mean, okay, okay. I mean, I guess better than absolutely nothing, but okay. Well, no, you don't do 1, you do... Unless... Wait, can you just go to it? Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Oh. I didn't know you could just go to it. Wait, what the fuck? I'm just gaining levels. This game is so stupid. This game is so stupid, dude. Oh my, what is that, dude? Okay, I guess. Wait, could you always just, on new characters, could you always just go to the level 90 ones? Okay, so yeah, okay. That is new. Okay, okay. So that's, okay, yeah, that's a good change then. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, I see. So yeah, it was a good change. It was a good change. Nice. I don't know why I get this XP. That's kind of dumb, but you know. Good change though. I didn't cheat, that's not the problem.
You've got mail.
Dude, I'm like hearing birds. I thought the song with the whistling was birds pogging out. I'm like, what is happening? Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Nam. And the Prime. Losing my fucking mind. New build's good. I mean, I've played it before. I know it's good. I like this build. It's one of my favorite builds. Might be my favorite build. Why is Shrine highlighting everything? Okay. Why is literally everything being highlighted by Shrine? Okay. It's not. It's what's clickable. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, that's the... Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I don't like that blinking. Still stupid, but in a different way. Wait. Is Woven Flash Fall the Outcast or Black Sun? I can't remember. It's Outcast, right? I think so, yeah. How many buttons is his build? 5. Actually 4. I mean, I think most builds in this game make use of a lot of its buttons. What is there even like one button build in this game? I mean, like every build has other shit you use. Well, I mean, this build's 1 for clear too. But... well, sort of. Close enough anyways. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, like if you like, you really gotta be powerful to handle more than one button build. I mean, this build's an auto bomber, but Still gotta press buttons. I mean, actually, I guess I don't. It would just be worse if I didn't. What do you mean it's not an auto bomber? Bomb's going off automatically, my bird bomb. My bird goes automatically, my Umbral blades go automatically. I mean, that's pretty auto bomber if you ask me. You actually have to do the quest echo still? God damn you. Well, I don't know about a week. Like, I mean, it's really easy to make builds in this game. I don't think it would have been another week, but... You know. Well, I mean, maybe for some people, I guess. I don't know. I mean, the game is like, making a build is really easy. Like... It probably would have been like 2 days before the game sold as opposed to a week before it's released. But... Well... I don't know, I mean... All that would have really changed is they giga buffed Sentinel so hard, like I knew when I was looking at the patch notes, I was like, alright, I'm starting that easy. But, yeah, I mean... So in this scenario, it didn't really do much, because I was going Sentinel no matter what. Because the patch notes were just insane. But outside of if that happened, then, yeah, I mean, like, before I was planning on playing, like, Judgment, before the tier list came out anyways. I didn't really pick Judgment because of the tier list, so... I just like Judgment. Like, I started on when the game released, too. Which was a mistake because it sucked, but now it's good. So I was, you know... But, yeah, I mean, it wasn't like a huge deal. It's kind of like in the future it might be a huge deal. Like, I feel like this time it wasn't particularly a huge deal because just how broken they made Sentinel, that was kind of obvious. But, in the future, if they ever actually figure out how to balance the game, then it'll be a much bigger problem. Yeah, Maple Story Classic. Better be at a good time. Dude, I don't know. This might be a scenario where even if it's not at a good time, I'm just going ham on it. I can't let this opportunity get past that. Dude, what if it releases on PoE 2 release day? I'll lose my shit. Like actual PoE 2 release? Like full release? Yeah, I think that's the only way I pass it up is if maybe if it comes out like all around the same time PoE 2 full comes out. That'd be some shit, dude. That'd be some shit. I would be devastated.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the sub, Loops. Yeah, dude, all of the ARPGs are like at the same exact time right now. Luckily, none of them can hold a stable release pattern except Torchlight, so I don't think they'll stay lined up. Dude, why does my numlock trick stop working? Is it when I tab out? I think it is. May 16th for PD2. The slam is the giant purple shit that showed up and then disappeared when I died. Numlock trick, you hold the key on your numlock and then you hit the numlock key and then it'll keep casting until you tab out. Which happens to be every fucking second right now because I keep checking what skills they use. Is the jobs for PoE 2 or last Epoch? We got a thinker. That's a good question. That one might be tough to figure out. Dude, first try. And LP, nice. What did I just lose a point in? I don't know. They should. So many builds use numlock. They should really just put it in the game. How the modifier on counted shield for works for the added damage. What added damage? Makes it so 30 to 35% of your block effectiveness applies the DOT. Flat added damage to dot. I don't know. What? Huh? It's defense. Yeah, dots on you. Not dot you do. That'd be, I mean, it is really OP. But if that worked on, if that was like flat damage, that'd be really OP. I mean, on its own, it is OP, you know. Honestly, it might as well be that OP, because it's really OP. That shield is way too OP for how common it is. Holy shit, dude. He's just perma-standing and shit. Classic. I mean, I guess it only slows me, it's fine, but... Would I be interested in handing out turkeys for Thanksgiving in the hood this year? Okay, 1, you're like 8 months off. 2, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not nice enough to do shit like that. Honestly, like I am like.
You've got mail.
Hey, thanks for the prime gremlin. I'm like. How do I word this? It's a weird concept. I'm like. I hate everybody. No, I hate most people. I'm like, I mean, evil, sure. I'm like one step away from being a fucking evil human being, but I just know it's wrong, so I don't do it. Like, scamming fucking idiots? Hell yeah, dude, but I'm just like, that's not a good thing to do, so I don't do it. I fucking hate people. But I don't do it. 'Cause it's not right. You know?
You've got mail.
Thanks for the sub, sedulous. No consequences by law. I mean, there's plenty of bad things you can do within the law. No. If you get, only stupid people get stopped by the law.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the prime, Kuma. Yeah, it's like thank God I'm not severely mentally ill, like really mentally ill, like a real mental illness. Like, I mean, when I was a teenager, I was like depressed, whatever. But I mean, like, thank God I don't have a real big deal mental illness. Cause holy shit, I'd be fucking evil.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the prime, Sean. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, that's what I'm saying. If I was like slightly different, I'd be fucking evil because I hate people. Well, I mean, I don't, but I do. It's hard to explain. Like, it's hard to explain. Like, I simultaneously hate so many people, but like, I don't hate them. I just hate them. I don't. It's a weird state of being. No, not selfish, that's completely different. Like, I don't know, dude. It's really hard to explain in words. I don't know if hate's the right word. Maybe... Maybe despise. Despise. Yes, that could be it. But despise is too, like, that word's too serious. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. Well, I don't even know. Like, I can tolerate like 99% of people. Like, if you manage to annoy me, that means you're really fucking annoying. So, fifth red ring. Yeah, imprinting's crazy. Speaking of, I should probably... Well, I don't like lack consideration for others, but I do it because it's the right thing to do, not because like it's really hard to explain. It's almost like it's like how autistic people, right? They know like or they learn things or like certain things in society and how to interact with people like they can learn how to do it, but it's they're like doing it because they should. I don't know. Or you know what I mean? You know what you see what I'm getting at maybe? It's kinda like that. Yeah, I guess is it called masking? I mean, I don't know, dude. I guess if that's what masking is for autism people, like kind of. Well, no, it's not because of repercussions. And thanks for the gift sub, Dandrine and Adinus. And the Prime Sean. Did I say that? I don't know, like I'm simultaneously hate people, yet I wouldn't do anything to intentionally be like bad, you know? Yeah, but I wouldn't even say I dislike humanity. And it's kind of like a quantum state. It's kind of like a quantum state. Maybe it's like... No, I don't know. Well, it's not really an emotion. Maybe, okay, I think, okay. It's... people's inability to not ignore their bad instincts.
You've got mail.
And almost everybody is really bad at doing that.
You've got mail.
And thanks for the sub spam, friends. You had a dream that you were in my house trying to fix a PC full of dried spaghetti while me and Amador were yelling in the other room. What the fuck's the fix? You just take the spaghetti out? Every time the GPU fan spun, it shot another piece of spaghetti. I guess the way it is that from my POV, most people are unable to ignore their like 20 million year old monkey ancestors instincts. I really hate that. I mean, nobody's perfect at it, but like, holy shit, most people are really fucking bad. I don't know. Any instinct. Like going back to what I talked about earlier. Like poor people eating fast food. Like just stop, you dumb motherfucker. Go eat some fucking rice and beans or something, you idiot. Well, it's not about being healthy, it's about wasting your money. I'm not saying they wouldn't be poor if they didn't do that, but like, it's certainly not helping. Fucking numpad key, dude. I mean, it's not just inability to help themselves. It's like, I mean, that's like part of it, I guess. But it's just like people can't ignore their base instincts. Just fucking ignore it, dude. Like, you want to do something like weird, like, I don't know, just fucking stop, man. Like, you're gonna be fucking tribalistic over a fucking video game? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're no better than a 20 million old Homo erectus. You're gonna... like, I don't know, dude. You're gonna tear a city down because your sports ball game got lost? You're a fucking animal, dude. Like, just don't. How about you just don't do that? I'm cooking a dog and bird stew. Not 'cause I do, well, yeah, I mean, whatever the reason is, but you know.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the prime, Keandro. Favorite class so far? Just rogue in general, probably. Kind of like, you know, people who get pregnant when they're not ready for it. Like, you're a fucking retard. Stuff like that, dude. Just fucking stop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, like most people do this kind of shit, right? Well, either get pregnant or cause somebody to get pregnant. Either way. Like, just stop being an animal. Just stop. It's that easy. Just don't do it. I think champions are too tanky for what they give you. I'm pretty sure a lot of people who get like pregnant when they're like 16 or something, or whatever. I'm pretty sure a lot of them see it as positive. I don't know. Do you want to do cold damage? Then you can do cold damage. Sure. It's up to you. The world is your oyster. You want cold damage, make them cold damage. You want lightning damage, you make them lightning. It's gonna do similar damage either way. I mean, I think dogs can control their base instincts for sure. Yes. Explosive traps dropped by the trap sprinkler. I mean, USA is just bad, Americans are dumb. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of an example of what I'm talking about. Tribalism is a big example. Like, this is a pretty uniquely across the world problem. But like, I don't hate people for it. And I feel something akin to feeling bad, like, it's like I don't hate them. I want them to improve, you know? I want them to be better, to stop being an animal. It's kind of like that. You know? Yeah, this build's fun. One of my favorite builds in this game. To this goddamn thing. Keypad numlock trick. Warlock dot build. I think early on Warlock is way worse because it got basically Warlock went from 2,000 ward per second from like 3 nodes on the tree to 60. Like its damage should be relatively the same, but I feel like I think it'll struggle on defense early. Get over cap, but yeah, I'm not a commie. I mean, it like kind of sounds like it, but no, I'm not a commie. Definitely not a commie. No, this is like the exact opposite of a commie. People can't ignore their instincts. Therefore, communism would never work. And communism is not even fucking real. Nobody can decide what it means. And the people who do know what it means, that has actually never been tried and never will, because it can't exist. Whenever someone says communism, pretty much every person means a different thing. You're never having a good conversation about that shit. Yeah, that's what happens whenever someone says communism, Cheddar, I want to go take a dump too. Like, I feel like 99% of times when someone talks about communism, they're like the kind of person they're like, yeah, I'd like to draw some pretty pictures as my job. They're never like, yeah, I want to go work in the fucking coal mine, dude. Yeah, maybe I'd have like a garden or something. I'd focus on my gardening. Like, no, brother, you are getting assigned to the fucking lumber mill. And then people would be like, actually, communism means there's no money and there's no government. Which would never fucking happen. Those are the two kinds of communists. Neither of them are in reality. I guess the third type is something like countries that say they're communist, but they're not actually. Similar to countries that like have Democratic Republic in their name, but they're not actually that at all either. I'd say probably like less than 1% of people who call themselves communists have actually fucking read Karl Marx. I guarantee it. You successfully hit metal 18 times. That was a good one, dude. That was good. It's pretty good, dude. Nice. That was solid. Yeah. You're probably right, Olivia. I'll be right back.
You've got mail. You've got mail.
Okay. This has gotta be the most OP item in the game. I think this is the most OP item in the game. It's crazy. It does. It does work. You mean the petrification? Yeah, it works. It happens way less often though, but that's not the part about it. It's the block. It actually has good block stats, but the biggest part is the LP3 is 1 in 237, right? It's really, really low because this Woven Echo always drops you like 3 of these shields. So this is like less than 100 runs for an LP3 on a good, like a really good item already. Shit's crazy. Yeah, dude, I was doing this shit, it was dropping me like multiple shields every time. Well, I mean OP in terms of how hard it is to get it. Like for example, I mean, Mage Blood in PoE isn't really a super, super huge problem because it takes forever to get it. So it's like not that OP. I mean, it is, but maybe that's a bad example because Mage Blood really is that OP. But like, I just mean in terms of how much power it gives for how easy it is to get it. You got 30
mail.
friend requests on Discord all at once. That's a new thing. I haven't seen that before. I mean, I'm always at just a million friend requests anyways, so maybe I haven't noticed. Dude, Discord really needs to update their like friend request system. I can never tell when I get a DM on Discord because my Discord always says 9+ because I have 8,000 friend requests. Like, it's stupid. I'm pretty sure the fake cheddar in Discord is just the other chat. I'm not, this is reverse bragging. Remember, I hate people. It's not a fake you. You had another Discord account at one point that you used. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I promise you, you did. It was like a one-time thing. Cause right now your icon on Discord is like gray right now. It used to be orange. It was orange. Look, your Twitch name is orange, dude. Your Twitch name is literally orange. It's your favorite color. No, you definitely had an orange one. Corruption you get before resetting the monolith web.
You've got mail.
I just sit at 500 corruption because as far as I know, above 500 is extreme diminishing returns on loot. Look, I'm gonna prove this to you. Okay? Let me show you. Discord
got
is so
mail.
ass, dude. I'm telling you, you like logged in on your phone or on a browser or something. Telling you, dude. Okay. I'm going to prove this to you. Are you ready? I'm going to prove it is you. Are you ready to have your mind blown? Okay, you see this? Path of Cheddar. Path of Cheddar. One's orange, one's gray. Members since 5 years ago. First one joined on October. The orange guy joined on October 3rd, 2019, 11:39 p.m. The gray one joined on October 3rd, 2019, 11:41 p.m. You have 2 Discord accounts. That was the moment that reality split, and the orange one's the lucky cheddar that never stayed in the community, and the gray one's the one that stayed, and since then he has been the unluckiest person alive. That's when reality split. The timeline split. One path, Cheddar was the luckiest person alive. On the other one, he's the least lucky. Can you recombine? Sorry, it's not possible. Actually, it is. I know this. Okay, there is one way you can recombine. You have to go to this art museum in Vietnam. In there, there's a portal that will recombine your two timelines. There might be somebody trying to stop you, though. Yeah, you have to kill Umbral to fix the timeline. I mean, do you think they like keep tabs on that shit? Like, this fucker's calling us from a Vietnam prison again because he went into their government building? Do you think at some point they'd be like, fuck it, we're not helping you? God damn it, not this fucker. What country is he stuck in this time?
You've got mail.
Thanks for the sub, Ghost, and Packet Warrior and Jam Jungle. God, these side missions are so bad. I'm gonna put on my ninja gear and become the Fortnite master. Video games didn't exist, board games. Or is that a cop-out answer? my stream faster so you can get the drops before it ends. Okay, here's what you do. You go get Cheat Engine. And you're gonna speed hack your browser. Hey, what if that worked? Dude, do I dare buy MTX? Cause it doesn't work offline. Yeah, that looks sick. Yeah, but like, if there's no bet, like, why would I? Why would I just give myself lag for no reason, you know? Give myself lag so I can use MTX. I don't know if I like MTX that much. Yeah, you still use smoke mine while mapping. Okay. There's a difference between trading 20 FPS for a skill to look cool and trading an MTX for a guaranteed character loss at some point. Big difference. Hailing. Dude, hail's kinda sick. No finger, die to Uber boss, make a video talking bad about the game, then come back. Ooh ha hoo ha ooh ha ha.
You
Hey,
got
nice
mail.
post, dude. That was a good one. You guys are missing out on Twitch. You're missing some real gems over there today. Crib multi for sure. Yeah, Sentinel's OP. Wait, does this actually work? No. No, it doesn't. It was a good try, it was a good try. What about the one I already have? Huh, okay, cool. You know, I really didn't get the good, huh. Oh, dude, I don't have a blink. Lagon's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, I'm skipping that bitch. I don't like trading this game. I think it's dumb. Hey, thanks for the sub, Hardest and Rusty Mill. Dude, I like... My audio's all fucked up. Fucking YouTube. My dash makes me invulnerable. Oh shit. I didn't know that. Never mind, thanks. Why is trading dumb? Because I think the only fun part of the game is getting gear. And buying gear doesn't really do it for me. I don't get the same kind of dopamine hit from buying a piece of gear. And pretty much the main part of the game I enjoy is getting gear upgrades. So if I just buy them, it's kind of just like, you know. And I'm still not convinced that there won't be a gold dupe in approximately 4 days. I'm not convinced. Maybe after like a week goes by, I'll be convinced that there won't be a gold dupe this time. Ooh, Umbral blades. very nice. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. What? What? Why is necrotic? What? Why is it? This fucking game, dude. Okay, yeah. Look at this. There's like I know I'm not crazy. The stash trolls me, dude. Look at this void. Look at this void. You see this? I think it's because of this. I think it's looking for void eye. Well, I don't know. Let's see. No, it's not. I don't know. This fucking thing. I'm telling you, I'm not crazy. The stash is like messed up. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Also, I hate the bug where you grab one item, but it actually grabs another item in your inventory. Hate that. Well, stop, dude. Oh. What is it? Oh. Level 76. Shit. Wait, where'd my void res go? They both have massive problems.
You've got mail.
Ooh, that's actually good. No, freeze rate's really like not bad either, actually. So it could be better. What I get on this thing? Fizz, melee, health, endurance. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty good too. I want the health though. Yeah, the Storm Crows are OP for damage. Big OP. Oh, I can use an actual exalted ring now. Ooh. Oh, that's good actually. That's really good. Sentinel, so you get so much res for free on Sentinel. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Not to cause more drama, but we knew what the best builds were implies that people that said that know people that said that know everything there is to know about the game. Implies those tier lists aren't subjective. I mean, Tier lists can be, they're not necessarily. Tier lists could be objective or subjective. I mean, the aim of a tier list is to be objective, as close to it as you can get. It's not always perfect, but that's what the goal is. Increased leech rate. How good is that in this game? Is that actually good? Data is only as good as the source collected from it. If 1,000 people say one thing, then that is meta, but if a million say it different later, then that is that previous meta still meta. What changed? The game of the people playing and the amount of... I think you're misunderstanding something here. Tier lists are made of what is the objectively best known build right now. Just because it changes doesn't mean it's not objective. It's just what we currently know. It's not trying to predict the future. All minion dead, Gazi, tuberculosis, declare total defeat, even. What does that mean? Defeat. You think that's happened before, Luvian? Defeat these harlots. They have seduced me. If Kuglorf was a medieval king, I think he would have done that. Like, guaranteed. 100%. I don't think there's any debate. Actually, I should do this. Oh, okay. Can I put throwing? Oh. Oh my god, I don't. Wait. Oh, yeah, this is it. I love hope this helps. It is a good phrase. All minions dead. Does TB mean thumbnail? I've figured out the mystery. Tuberculosis, damn it, I had it right the first time. I'm probably only gonna have sentinel helmets. But you never know. I saw Rise playing some minion, it looked pretty good. I mean, wait, Stormcrows are good. Stormcrow's OP. It's just not Necromancer minion. What the fuck is this shit, dude? This guy definitely was drinking some lean. The best minion builds ever? PoE 1. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, not to be a glazer, but I don't know. I feel like most of the best build of something is gonna be from PoE 1. There's probably some outliers, but I would guess 95%. Best PoE 1 build ever? I don't know, that's too hard to choose. That's too hard. Actually, wait. Oh shit. You guys are still talking about tier lists? I didn't think that was much of a rage bait thing. Listen, this is the end all be all of it. Tier lists aim to be objective about what is known. If it changes, it doesn't mean it wasn't unobjective. It means that was objective at the time. Because you don't know everything. I would guess, maybe not in this game, but I would guess at pretty much all times in a game like PoE 1, there's probably an undiscovered build that is better than what the meta is. But nobody knows what it is, so how can you put it on the list?
You've got mail.
Thanks for the Prime Pandemona. But this is last Epoch? Yeah, but I could shit my pants right now. How about that? Have you thought about that, huh? Be able to smell it outside? Yeah, probably. That's how we solve world hunger, Illuvium. What do you mean, a hoarder? I don't know, it's tough in this game to not hoard, it really is. I already did quiz. Way ahead of you. When PoE2 stream? I don't know if I do want to play. I want to play Chaos Dot, so I don't know. Maybe sometime in the next like 2 weeks. Maybe like 2 weeks from now. Maybe it's a possible. It's not guaranteed. It's possible. No, not HCSF. HCSF and PoE2 might be like the worst ARPG experience of all time. Well, I'm pretty sure hardcore trade is pretty much already SF in PoE2, let alone in 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think for me, I think HCSF PoE2 is probably the absolute worst RPG experience I could have. Probably. I think there is nothing fun happening there for me. Cause like my favorite part of ARPGs, the second most important thing is that the character progression is good. Like, that's what I look for in an ARPG. That's why I play it. I play for the character progression. Right. PoE2 character progression is hardcore. Well, in SF is a big fucking lamau. And then PoE2 is still really buggy. So hardcore is a big lamau. And then when you die in hardcore, there's a long-ass campaign waiting for you, which is another big lamau. I think that'd be my worst experience. ARPG. Is PoE2 hardcore. I feel like a game that has reasonable HCSF should always have a 2 easy softcore. No. It's not the, like, I don't... As long as there's not, like, bullshit, like... Okay, so the way the way a lot of people see PoE1 is like they think there is such thing as random one-shots because the game's like balanced poorly, but in reality their build is just shit. I mean, occasionally, very, 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 very rarely there is like random one-shots, but that's not what people talk about. I think that's pretty much all that matters for me that hardcore has, or rather doesn't have random one-shots. Like, if you can like reasonably outskill it, if a human can outskill it, like within a reasonable level, like not like you have to be literally pixel perfect. But my kind of point of view is if an ARPG like isn't like that, like I feel like if an ARPG is not hardcore viable, it's just a bad game. Honestly, I feel like that about most games. Even games that you don't play hardcore in, like... I think if, like, hardcore is feasibly impossible, I think it's just a bad game. Depending. It depends. Like, it obviously depends. Big depending there. Like, if a player is dying to something that is out of their control, then that's just bad. Why would that be a good thing? You know? Like, I mean, like, if you're playing a game that's, like, about survival and you just get utterly fucked or something, that's different, right? I mean, like, in games, then it makes sense. Assuming it's not some game that's supposed to fuck you. You know? It's like, for example, like, Dark Souls are very hard, but it's completely hardcore possible. Like, you can do hardcore in Dark Souls, no problem. You're not gonna die to some bullshit, right? At least, like, it's like 99.9% you can outskill everything. Yeah, like, you can do entire no-hit runs. Like, it's incredibly hard, but I think if a game, like, if you cannot effectively do a deathless run, it means there's something wrong with the game, or this doesn't apply to that game. Like, if you die to anything other than your, like, lack of skill, which it can be a really, really high skill cap, right? Like, it can take you thousands of hours or something to get to that point, right? And if you put in those thousands of hours, you will, like, effectively never die. I think if you can't do that, it's bad. That just means they, like, it's not working properly. Like, why would that be a good thing, right? Yeah, but, like, in a game like Counter-Strike, it just doesn't make sense, right? So, within games that it makes sense for. You know. Hitless Counter-Strike finale. I mean, that's possible. I mean, that is possible, to be honest. So, I mean, I guess it kind of does make sense for Counter-Strike, too. Like, I mean, it is possible. If you're that good in Counter-Strike, you'll never die. So, I mean, I guess Counter-Strike actually does make sense for this. You're never gonna die to some random shit in Counter-Strike, right? Whenever you die, it will be your fault. Or your teammate's fault, but that's fine, too. I guess maybe a way to describe this would be like, if the game is designed around winning, well, actually, competitive games do follow that logic on, like, thinking about it. You will never randomly die in a competitive game. That just, like, it doesn't happen, right? A competitive game is actually, like, the crux of that logic. Like, you can't just die randomly in Counter-Strike. That'd be stupid. Right. You're not just gonna suddenly have a heart attack. It's like in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. There's like a 1% chance you trip when you turn around or something. Like, you cannot have that in, like, a game. It's stupid. But, I think what it comes down to, if a game is designed for you to, like, win, right? The goal of the game is to win. I think hardcore should be possible. As in, like, you will never die to some random bullshit. And then, when it is acceptable, is when the goal of the game is trying not to lose. For example, like survival games, you know, you just get absolutely fucked. Like, that's the point of the game, right? You're trying to not lose. You're not trying to win. You're trying not to lose. Well, no, not about getting punished if you die. It's kind of like what the game is, like the purpose of the game. Like, if you load up DayZ and you just can't find anything, I think that's fine. Like, it's a survival game. Your goal is to not lose. As opposed to your goal being to win, right? You know what I'm saying? I've played a little bit of Noida. I didn't stick with it because I'm stupid and that game's hard. It is hard, dude. What do you mean? Well, yeah, I mean a lot to learn. I don't think any video game's hard. It's just a lot to learn. Well, I mean, some are hard, but 99% of games aren't hard. It's a knowledge burden. Like, I'm not... The way I feel about Noida is... I need more time to play it because whenever I've tried Noida in the past, I'm like pissing a 1-inch stream of piss. I do no damage to anything. And then I randomly explode. Because I can't figure out how to like put a good wand together and shit. You know? It's like my wand is like shooting out a literal 1-inch stream of piss, and then I explode. But I think I would like Noida. If I give Noida a real chance, I think I'd probably like it a lot. I get rubber banding anywhere in this game. Rubber banding's pretty common. Well, maybe not rubber banding, but desyncing is very common. Crafting materials shared among characters? Yeah. As long as you choose account self-found. Or just don't go character found. Basically any mode except for character found, they're shared. I don't know. I looked at videos of Heartseeker and the clear looked like Dookie, and I wanted a good clear build. I highlighted its stuff, so I might try it still at some point. I have its items highlighted, so I can try it. It might have just been bad showcase videos, I don't know. If I get bored and burn out, yeah. It depends, like if there's a bad PoE league or something, or something like that, I'm like, damn, I should get a regular job. Sometimes it's bad, dude. Sometimes it's bad. PoE 1 now. PoE 2's, they're close. I couldn't do retail. Yeah, but you said that only happened to you when you messed up Illuvium. Okay, I'd probably get other worse reactions now that I think about it. Can I take only the orders that I leave it at the door? Yeah, but I thought you said they weren't allowed, they're stopping that Illuvium. Oh. Nice. That's good. When are you gonna become a pro and double up Illuvium? DoorDash and Uber Eats at the same time? Uber Dash. It's almost good. Yeah, maybe it's Eric A. Wemgo. Or maybe you just do it during the day, Luvium. Surely you won't get drunk people in the day. Dude, one time, Dude, Uber, like the taxi service, when you live in the middle of nowhere, holy shit's bad. Dude, one time I was like, I lived somewhere in the middle of nowhere, like literally 2 hours to a major city, and I was sitting there on the app for fucking hours waiting for someone to take it. I started looking at like 5 p.m. I didn't get someone till like 11 p.m. Oh yeah, drops just ended. Thanks for reminding me. Starved? No, it was the taxi service. I was stranded, not starved. Close. What city I live in? Are you fucking out of your mind? Yeah, I live in Timbuktu, Alabama. Let me just write down my address for you, dude. Why is that getting... what? Why the fuck is this highlighted? My stream computer is degrading, so I don't have the, I don't have the redemption shit open. I need to swap PCs. Yeah, the PC I built is my game. I use two PCs. I have a stream and a game PC. The stream PC is almost 10 years old. The game PC is like 4 months old. Did you can't see your DPS on literally any bird skill? This fucking game, dude. You cannot see your tooltip on any bird ability? Holy shit. Ideas that from last epoch that can be put into period 2? No. The games are like the opposite of each other. Yeah, I mean, I guess an in-game loot filter system would be good, but that doesn't affect me, so that's not what I would choose. But yeah, I mean, I guess that would be good for noobs. Oh, yeah, I know what I want. Actually, it does have to do with the filter, but not that it's a GUI. I want them to make it in PoE. They really need to make it so when an item drops, you can see what line of the filter it's coming from. That's what it needs. That is the single best feature that this game has. And it should be in every game. Okay, yeah, well, maybe PoE 2 doesn't need that because nothing drops. But, that's easily my favorite feature of this game. No, I didn't, Dr. Cone. Well, I think a GUI and a typing is the play. Because I mean, I can see why a GUI helps players. Yeah, I asked you earlier, but you left too quick, DM. I asked you if you want to be my second ever person I interview. I wanted to interview someone who like migrated from Diablo games over to like PoE and stuff. Either this weekend or next weekend. Yeah, no specific date yet. I mean, really whenever should work. I'll hit you up. You're gonna join the Hall of Champions with Rutu of people I have interviewed. Okay, I think, dude, once I get this character up and running, I think farming these shrine maps is going to be so fucking sick. The game is going to turn into like Torchlight Infinite once I set this tree up. I'm just going to explode the entire screen and dash everywhere like crazy. Target them? I mean, you get the Woven Echo and you just put them on the map. I think it's gonna be really crazy. Yeah, well, the problem last Epoch has right now is that there's so much dopamine that I'm not getting any. I can have a full screen loot explosion at literally any time I want. I just have to choose to make it happen. Which, I mean, I like... Theoretically, it's fine, but... Even with the loot explosions, you are still never getting a 4 LP item that's actually good, right? So like you have these huge loot explosions, but it's just gonna be the same shit every time, right? You are never getting an LP4. I mean, if you do, you'll freak the fuck out, but you will never get it. Like, look, like these loot goblins, I just got like 10 of them. That should be like, holy shit, but instead it's like, yep, they dropped me trash. A lot of trash, but regardless, I mean, it's trash. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think they actually might have adjusted the rates on like LP stuff because I am getting a lot more 3+ LP than last season. Did they like adjust it or something? I could be wrong now. I don't know. Maybe you will see it. Like, I could be wrong. They might have adjusted it, but maybe you will eventually see it. Like, the way I always saw last Epoch was that it was trying to be like the middle balance of ARPGs. It's mid-paced, it's like mid-craziness, it's mid-complexity, like so everybody can play it, but it's not a piece of slop like D4 or whatever. Like, that's what that was what I thought the game was always like about. But now the game's kind of on the crazy end. And I don't mean like mid in like a rating kind of way, I mean like literally the pace and shit like is in the middle. Like you're not flying across the screen, but you're not walking either. And like, I mean, it's just my feeling. I don't have like any actual stats for this, but just from general vibes of ARPGs and how people talk about it, like, I feel like it trying to be that kind of halfway point compromise in all these systems for players, I feel like that is what like most people want out of an ARPG is, I think. Like, most people don't want an extremely fast one, most people don't want an extremely slow one, they want something in the middle. And I think people want something in the middle for like most systems, and this game was achieving that, and now it's moving away from it. Like I've said in the past, I think this game has the potential to be the #1 biggest ARPG in terms of numbers if they get their shit straight. If they fix their shit, I think it could be the biggest, but it's not looking likely that happens. Like, I think this game has the highest potential of popularity out of any RPG by far. But it's just missing on some things, on a lot of things, and it's going in the other direction now. So, I don't know. That's why I'm not the game I'm harshest about. I mean, I'm pretty harsh on PoE too, but I'm harshest on this game because I feel like it has the roots of being the golden game, the golden goose, but they're fucking it up. I have a whole video talking about this if you want to go watch it. I'm not gonna list it every single time, but I have a pretty extensive video of what went wrong this season. Now you could be like, you could like the things they added, but I don't think you're the like it goes out of the bounds of what I'm talking about. Like, if you're the kind of person who likes a blaster game, obviously you like this patch better. But I think a lot of people like the middling of between blaster and slog. I feel like a lot of people, most people are in like the middle. No stats, but just like purely me being in ARPG circle for like the last 6 years and seeing a lot of things people say. Like I've always said, most people don't actually want what PoE is supposed to be. Most people don't like the idea of PoE. PoE 1 or 2. Most people played PoE 1 because there was literally no other option. That's why so many people played PoE 1. I genuinely think that is the only reason. No, I'm not saying PoE 1's not a good game, but like, I don't think it's what most people want. I'm not talking about me. I want every game to. I would rather the game be a super long-term grind. I'm not talking about me. I think most people want, like I said, like the middling kind of game. Generalized quite. That's the entire point. I'm talking about the average. Nice detective work. You did it. That was crazy. That's crazy. I fucked something up here, I think. Oh, that's it. I don't think you know what generalize means. Dude, is this the same guy from earlier that was like a masturbator? Make a general or broad statement by inferring from specific cases. Yep, that is exactly what I was doing. I don't think you know what it means. Dude, there's a lot of masturbators today. Impressive. Maybe the tides are turning. The tides on the internet might be turning. Trolling is making a comeback. Big time. It's been good today. The art form is returning. I think, is this the new trolling meta? You like take a word and then you use it improperly and then you blame the person you're talking to using it improperly. That is a good technique. I like that one. I might have to use that. I might have to use that one of these days. That's pretty good. I hadn't thought of that. Did I say thanks for the sub, Rotato? Dude, I'm not hearing any fucking notifications today. I'm going crazy. I don't know why I can't hear it today. The bird doesn't crap, it just yells at him. Dude, another really good form of trolling, I
You've got
think,
mail.
is when somebody like I will say something very obviously hyperbolic and they just pretend that they don't get it. They're definitely pretending. They definitely are pretending, right? And trolling me. Why blades and not bow? Cause well, actually I am gonna. This build does go bow, but I need the unique bow for it. Dude, a disco ball bird build would be so good. Or MTX. They need to do that. Falcon disco ball. And instead of it making bird noises, it just says like staying alive over and over or something. That'd be good. I don't know, I have Heartseeker stuff on my loot filter and I'm gonna see if I get something good for it, but we'll find out. Thanks for not being a. Are you saying you want? You don't want a disco bird MPX? How, dude? It's like that's like one of my greatest ideas I've ever had. Yeah, this build could do Barabroth. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I mean, in softcore, like, definitely 100%. Hardcore is gonna be tough, but I think it's still doable. I mean, I feel like that word's pretty common. Progression guide? You know, that's not a bad idea. 'Cause I feel like, well, yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. That might be a good idea to just lay out. I kind of wanted to do that with PoE at one point, but it's just, that's a lot. It might be doable in this game. Or I just write out like every step of progression. I think that is a pretty good idea. $1K0 LP uniques, but you're afraid to throw them away, but to keep the frags is super tedious. You notice it all the time because the affix filter is not possible. What do you mean affix filter is not possible? Like min to max. You mean like, oh, like actually filtering the affix on a unique item for like a high roll? Yeah, true. That would be a good filter option. Um. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think that's worth. I don't. I mean, is it really worth like picking up shit uniques if they even have that? If they have a good roll, I don't think that's worth. I don't think it's worth keeping shit uniques just because they have one, like a good roll. All right. Um, Time to go. I will be back tomorrow. Did I say thanks for the prime sin? Did I gotta do something about these lures. I don't know if I'm just forgetting I said thanks or if I'm like actually missing it. Did I say it? Did I say thanks to him like 8 minutes ago? Did I? Am I going crazy or am I not hearing it? No, there's definitely a sound. There is a sound. In fact, I made the alert box.
You've got mail.
See? No, you could hear that. It's pretty loud too. See? You're not see this is I need to change it. Like after a while, it just like I start to filter before there wasn't before. I don't know, there definitely was. Thanks for the sub, Drakes, and yeah. I need a new sound. Like eventually like when you hear something so many times it's just like it starts to go out one ear, you know? I need to put the kookaburra back. Maybe for In the Spirit of Last Epoch, I will make Zarek. I will finally put Zarek as the sub sound. Honestly, I don't like outside of putting it so loud that it makes me jump every time it happens. I don't know if that's gonna be good enough. Anyways. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. See you guys later. Back in the morning. New GGG post about... Okay, wait. I'm staying for like 2 more minutes. Hold on. 2 more minutes. On Reddit. What? Can you link it? Why do I always have to look in a fucking different place for for GGG posts? Dude, they just can't put something in a single spot. Sometimes you have to look at Twitter, sometimes you gotta look at Reddit, sometimes you gotta look at fucking the website. Hey, we're not extending the Freesia event again, but as we have announced earlier, next week we're looking to add 15 private league templates. Templates equal you cannot modify them, that will be available for free for approximately a month. Idle systems and alt ascendancies will be available as separate templates, as well as other things like alternate ascendancies with Sentinel, Shifting Stones plus Alice Invasion, and some Gauntlet. Oh, that's sick, dude. That is, I mean, that could be sick. There could be some cool stuff there. Translation for non-PoE1 people. More options in curating your own gameplay experience. I mean, we don't know if they're delaying. I mean, last thing I've heard Jonathan say is that 326 is on track, and that was like literally a week ago, so I mean, I don't think there's really any I don't really know if there's any indicator that it's going to be delayed again, but we'll see. Okay, now I'm gone. See you later.